up in the sky. Loves his planes, loves to fly high. Never stays grounded, always on the go. With the subway in hand, he's the star of the show. Wings spread wide, cutting through the blue. Clouds can't catch him, sky's always new. Subway in the cockpit, sandwich on his knee. Dreaming of the clouds, living wild and free. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with subway by his side. Maverick, maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Turbulence and tailwinds, nothing makes him pause. Sky's the limit, he's breaking all the laws. Riding on the jet stream, dancing with the breeze. In his world up yonder, life's a slice of ease. Blue skies and subways, that's his kind of high. Maverick never falters, he's a real fly guy. Jet engines roar, his laughter fills the air. Aerial acrobat, subway billionaire. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with subway by his side. Maverick, maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with subway by
Catering
his
vehicles are on their
side.
way.
Maverick, maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Wings in the night air, feel the freedom there. Left the ground far behind, my heart starts to unwind. Metal bird in the sky, soaring oh so high. Thrilling sights I find, new friends in my
All right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to a wonderful live stream. We are back from our wonderful trip to St Jude. It is good to see you guys in chat. Hope you're doing well and enjoying your weekend so far. Mr. Matthew, what's going on? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Devin, welcome to chat. Welcome, chat, everyone. We are back from our lovely week at St Jude Children's Research Hospital for their Play Live Summit for content creators. Had a great time. Some great flights there and back. Met some wonderful people. Seen some wonderful people that we knew from last year. A bunch of new people from this year. And our batteries are recharged, energized, ready to go for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Again, that's what we're raising money for here on today's stream and for pretty much until the end of May. Play Live's challenge season goes through April to May, so we're going to be doing everything we can to raise as much money for charity as possible. which I'll go ahead and pin that in chat, as well as it is also in our description if you're over on YouTube, or if you're over watching on Twitch. So we are live dual streaming today, YouTube and Twitch. Twitch is a big presence over at St Jude Played Live, and a big supporter of St Jude. So we've decided to dual stream on Twitch just for the challenge season, in hopes that potentially Twitch drops by and donates on our stream to St Jude, which they have said they're going to donate $100,000 throughout every a bunch of streamers that are supporting St Jude. So maybe they'll come in, maybe they'll help support us. You know, you never know. We'll see what happens with that. Our initial first goal, though, is what I have on the stream there, 2,100, I believe, for our first initial goal. And that puts us at 50,000 lifetime raised on the channel. So gonna be incredible once we hit that goal. I think my goal for the whole entire year is gonna be 75. So hopefully we can reach both milestones this year with your guys' incredible support between my streams, and then hopefully between our streams for Wings for Hope in November for our week-long charity. But yeah, so hope you guys are doing well. If you guys have questions for me, feel free to ask. We're going to be flying our exact routes home from World Flight. Not World Flight. Our exact routes home from St. Jude. This is the exact gate that we boarded in Memphis on a MAX 8, headed up to Chicago, and then we flew a MAX 8 Chicago to Vegas, and then we hopped on a 700 from Vegas to LA. So we're going to replicate those flights in both the iFly MAX 8 and the PMDG 737-700 today. We'll have some other games in cruise. We'll sit and chit chat. We'll have some other games in cruise. We may also have potentially some giveaways for donations, maybe at some point this stream. I guess we'll kind of see how that goes. So you're not going to want to miss out for that. I may be keeping track of everyone that donates today. And yeah, so let's see how it goes, and get some things ready to rock and roll here. We're flying on VATSIM for anyone that wants to fly along with us. We will also be on using Say Intentions as well whenever we don't have VATSIM ATC. So it should be a good old time, and yeah, so hopefully you guys will come along the ride with us. We're flying out of Atlanta going to Memphis. Nice. You should change your destination to Chicago. Meet us there, Matthew. But if you're flying out of Atlanta, I'm guessing you're flying what, Delta? And what plane are you flying? That's the important question. So you saw catering already came on board here. We're gonna get our plane powered up and get boarding started, and then we're going to let you know some more things that happened while we were in St. Jude. I did a thing and joined a thing, which I'll let you guys know here in just a minute. But before we do that, let's go ahead and let's get our plane powered up, ready to rock and roll. It's windy here in Memphis. As you can hear the sounds, it is windy. So we should have already gotten, I think, IFR clearance from Say Intentions. I did the whole text ATC thing. So we're cleared to meet midway via the Self 7 departure. Then as filed, we'll climb maintain 7,000. Expect 37,000 feet 10 minutes after departure. Departure's on 124.15, squawk 5645. And we're expecting a runway 18 right for departure on today's flight. So that looks good there. I'm gonna bring up my charts here on my phone. That looks good. All right, cool. Let's jump on in the cockpit here and let's get some things powered up. Go over to our tablet here. Need to get ground power. Excuse me. General. Under general. Where is it on this plane again? Here we go. Ground support. Let's connect our ground power. There we go. Nice and lit up. There we go. Aircraft will be coming to life now. We'll get our panel lights up and bright. Let's go to the overhead. We'll get the IRSs aligning left, right to nav. That looks good. Window heat can come on. That looks good. AC panel is set and looks good. Hydraulics are good and set for now. Fasten seatbelt sign will remain off for right now. Everything else looks good there. Logo light can make sure we come on here, and our position strobes will come on as well. All right, that looks good. Next, let me actually see about making sure the ACARS is working here. Hold on 1 second. Or not ACARS, sorry, my FMC. It's one thing I did not get ready. Max. Alright, 1 second, chat. //190. Probably shouldn't say it out loud. Nope. I need that. Alright, there we go. Okay, just got my FMC working. That'll look good there. Total flight time here is just over an hour, I believe, to Memphis. Hour and 11 minutes estimated flight time over to Memphis this morning. Alright, so that looks good there. Let's go to... I don't remember what button I'd set for my... Did I set a button for the FMC? There we go. Alright, so let's go to... Not ACARS, FMC. We'll get our position for the GPS set in here. Grab that. Boom. We'll go to our route. We are going to be... AMEM... AMDW. We're going to flight plan request that. I'm going to go ahead and get my squawk code in. Told me my squawk code was 5654 56. Oh, hold on. My radio stack is not working. Let's see. File, open. No. Radio profiles. I got the wrong planes radio in there, that's why. Open that. Assign it to that. And then we're going to merge. Autopilot panel 1. There we go. So we said 5. What did I say in the squawk code? 5645. Alright, 5645 is in the box. That looks good. Let's go ahead and start our boarding process now that we're powered up.
Boarding requested.
We'll get our passengers to hop on board our aircraft here. Throw this over to payload and performance. We can go ahead and get that in here in just a second. We're going to go here and activate our flight plan now, and we'll execute that. So that should look good. Oh, why did not put our flight plan in? Might have to do that by hand here. Haven't been a minute since we've flown this aircraft. Airport information. What's going on? Gigalottis, hey, what's going on? Long time no see. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. What am I looking for here? I guess let's make sure we got all of our stuff in here because let's say our map, which we don't need to do. Ident page? No. Is it ACARS? Oh, yep. Let's put our sim brief ID in here. Sim brief. We need a pilot ID, right? That's what we're looking for. I think 2, 7. Nope, not that. 2. Alright, let's go back down here and request the flight plan again. See if that will work now. A little rusty, chat. A little rusty. Alright. Get our main panel lights up. Invalid route up 1 uplink. So maybe it doesn't want that. Maybe it wants our other. What does it want, chat? Do you guys remember? There's our passengers coming aboard. Does it want the alias? Does it want our username? Simbrief ID, right? 24572. I don't remember what we're supposed to put here. I'll try this again, see if it works. I feel like that's not what I'm supposed to put in here, but invalid route 1 uplink. Okay. I'm gonna just need to delete everything in here first. I'm pretty sure that's not it. Chat, I need your help. Let me try this again. 2, 4, 5, 7, 2. Alright, there we go. I think it's working. Now we're cooking with some gasoline, chat. Execute. The route is in there. There we go. There we go. Alright, cool. We're expecting 18 right, as we said, for departure. And we're on the SLEF 7 departure. I believe that's our transition, but let me just double check the flight plan. Yep, use that as the transition, and we'll execute that. Oh, that looks good. Arrival into Midway. Currently it says 4 right. I don't know how that's got a nasty tailwind on that. No, 22 left is what's real world arrival right now. And VATSIM, why is VATSIM using 4 right? That can't be right. The wind is horrible for 4 right. Why are we using 4 right? We're going to plan 22 left. That doesn't make any sense. To land 4 right. So I'm going to change that to 22 left in my plans here. We'll go RNAV Zulu maybe, I guess, 22 left. From steer. Alright. Yeah. So Indy 6. The Indy 6 transition. That's gonna be where are we at? Phoebe. ND6 from Phoebe. And we're going to go ILS Zulu 22 left. From steer. ND steer. Okay, that all looks good for now. Looks beautiful. And vectors to steer. Yep. Okay, that works for me. All right, let's see if we can't get this bird off the ground, shall we? Before we do our weight and balance, let's take a look at our passengers boarding our plane. Welcome aboard. Thank you, flight attendant. Alright, so they're coming aboard. Looks good there. Alright, let's go to our weight and balance page now. And let's put all that configuration into our setup here. So we got 173 passengers. So we're gonna go to weight and balance. 173, so almost a full flight, which is pretty much how it was to Chicago for us. It was pretty full. And then the cargo, so we need a zero fuel weight today of well, I guess first I need this not to be in kilograms. I think we're in kilograms. Why are we in kilograms in a US plane? US system, please. Alright, that looks much better. So we need 136.3 and we're at 133.1. So we need 3,200 pounds of cargo. So let's go 2,200 in the front and we'll go 1,000 in the back. And that looks good. Set the payload. Fuel for today's flight. We need block fuel of 13.2. So we'll go ahead and we'll round up 13.3 on the fuel for today. And we'll set that. Cool. We are complete there. Let's get our METAR data for Memphis here. Alright, so we got wind speed is 200 at 8 knots. So heading 200 at 8 knots. And then we got outside air temperature is 26 degrees Celsius. And the QNH, nope, 26C is what we need to put in there. And QNH is going to be 3013. Alright, cool. That looks good there. Thrust rating will be fine there. Flaps will be probably a flaps 1 for departure. Air conditioning will be on. Anti-ice will be off. Thrust rating will be takeoff. Takeoff 1. We need assumed temperature of 40. Okay, runway conditions. MEM. Okay, runway 18 right. And condition will be dry. Calculate. Alright, we got our speeds here. Let me go to our performance data here. So 0 fuel weights in our reserve fuel. We need a reserve fuel here. Jacob, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. What else we need? Sorry, we need reserve fuel is 5.6. 5.6. And everything we got from here, we need cruise winds. We need our cruise winds. 248.79, 240. At 79. That looks fine there. We're gonna go, what do we do? Assumed temperature of 40. Okay. 80 for 1's fine. Flaps 1. Center of gravity is in. Speeds 143, 145. And 157. Cool. So I got all that set in our FMC. That looks good there. We'll get this one over to the speeds. And we get our side over the leg page. That looks good there. All right, overhead panel. We're going to get our APU fired up. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your Captain Midnight Maverick speaking. Welcome aboard our 737 MAX 8 service to Chicago Midway. We'll be in the air, pushing back here in about 5 short minutes. Cruising at altitude 37,000 feet today. You're looking at a 1 hour and 11-minute flight. A little bit windy in Chicago, a little bit of weather. Might get a little bit bumpy on the way in. We'll get the seatbelt sign off as soon as we can in the air to provide our snack and drink service once it's safe to do so. And we thank you for choosing Southwest and supporting St. Jude. Welcome aboard. Jeff, what's going on? 747, what's going on? Did you get back from your trip yet, or has not happened? I just got back. We're doing our flights that we took on the way back, so we're replicating those flights today. Jeff said 4 in the house, what's going on? Carmen, morning, ma'am. Happy Easter. What do you mean by come with me as we fly back from St. Jude? So we went to St. Jude for this week. We went on Tuesday, came back last night, and we are replicating our exact flights that we took to come from St. Jude back to California. So that's what we're doing today. So we are flying along our flights we took. We are dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch for St. Jude's challenge in season this month and in May. Alright, APU gens are on. That looks good there. Look at the APU bleed on. Get some air to the back and the passengers. Air back flow in there for them. That looks good. Let's go ahead and get our flight deck door closed again. Alright, flight deck doors closed. We get our flight directors on. That looks good. We're going to, I think we're cleared to just 7,000 feet on departure. So we're going to put 7,000 feet there. In the box, runway heading, I believe was 180. We'll put that in here just to start. 180, and our speed was 157, so we'll put 167 in the box here. Okay, that looks good. Let's go ahead and let ground crew know that we are ready for pushback and departure. And go here. Ground support, make sure our brake is set.
Hello, Captain.
We'll disconnect the GPU. Door should be closed and locked.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, that's all good there. Let's do a couple safety checks. Okay, engines are good and set. That looks good there. Let's do our fire test real quick. Should have done this already, but... And before we push back, we'll talk about our flight a little bit. How did the route return flights go? Regret or glad you did it? I'm glad I did it. I had fun flying into Midway for the first time. We almost missed our connecting flight in Vegas. The flight into Vegas was a little bit delayed due to having to go around weather around Denver. But we made it just in time within 5 minutes of our departure time. So we made it just in time. But yeah, so I don't regret it. I had fun. It was a long travel day for sure, taking the extra flight, but you know, I think it was good. I just thought it was a live flight from a real plane. Oh, no, I wish. I wish it was from a real plane. We were flying a real plane. That would be awesome. We get our LNAV, our VNAV armed here. Alright. Anti-collision is going to come on. Hydraulics are going to come on.
Release parking brakes.
We'll release the parking brakes here in just a second. So, I did a thing, chat, while we were in St. Jude. So, I did a thing. I joined a challenge. Is that better? Camera's a little out of whack. That's right. Mr. Major Mark. Appreciate you for 31 months. Huge no skippies to you, my friend. Thank you, Mr. Mark. Am I going to the expo? Sadly, I'm not. No, I have other things I need to pay for and plan for this year, including new things for World Flight, as well as some new endeavors for the channel here. So, unfortunately, I will not be going to the expo this year. Alright, so as I was saying, I did a thing while I was in St. Jude, met a bunch of new people, and I joined a team for St. Jude for challenge season, April, well, more than just a challenge season. I joined a team to help support St. Jude, other than Wings for Hope that we do every November and other events. But I am happy to say that I am a member of the Pink Hat Squad. If you didn't know or see my pictures on Discord of me in a pink hat, we can discuss why they're the Pink Hat Squad as we get into cruise, if y'all would like to. But yes, I did join the Pink Hat Squad. So, we are raising money as a team here during challenge season for St. Jude with the Pink Hat Squad. So, met a lot of great friends, some old friends, new friends. Had a great time. Shout out to the Pink Hat Squad as we are raising money for St. Jude. So everything we raise will count towards our individual goals raised as well as the team goal raised. And yeah, so we got our personal first goal of $2,100, which will get us at $50,000 all time. And yeah, so but let's release our brake. Let's get ready to get out of here in Memphis. That's on. Everything is on and good. I don't think we're forgetting anything other than I guess we need to ask for pushback clearance. Let's contact ground. Memphis ground, Southwest 3695, requesting push and start from gate 7.
Southwest 3695, push and start approved, tail south.
Push start approved, tail south, Southwest 3695. That's what I was looking at, 274. I was going to take Breeze non-stop if I did go, most likely. But yeah, hotels are expensive. I was looking at Airbnb. It's just, if I'm going to go on the trip, I'm spending at least probably $2,000. And I would much rather spend that on some new equipment I want to do, because I really want to start doing some golf videos and more IRL videos. And so I need to invest in that equipment, as well as there's new equipment we're going to need for World Flight this year. And there's just a lot of goals and stuff that we want to accomplish. So we had to make the hard choice and decide not to go to the expo, unfortunately. So hopefully we'll be at the expo next year. But yeah, Golf future, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I plan on doing some golf videos and other IRL content. All right, brakes are released. We did not release our chocks. Forgot about the chocks.
Commencing push.
There we go.
All engines clear. Start at will.
All engines are cleared. We are cleared to start at will. And away we go. Alright, Max are coming off. We're starting engine number 2. Let me tell you, for the first time riding on a Max in real life, I can confirm that the Max engines do take forever to start. For whatever reason. Don't know why, but they take forever to start.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
Playing some Bubba Springs next
Airlines
weekend?
Flight
Nice.
3695.
Yeah, I'm planning a
Departing
charity
from
golf
Memphis
tournament
and heading
later
to
this
Chicago.
year,
I'm your
combined
lead
with my
flight
work
attendant,
and
Astrid
Wings for
Hansen,
Hope in St Jude.
originally from the beautiful city of Oslo, Norway. Joining me today are my wonderful colleagues, Eric, Ingrid, and Lars.
Yo,
Our
Mr.
captain
Drew
for this flight is
Stone.
Midnight Maverick.
What up, Drew Stone?
And our first officer is Captain Canada. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Our flight time is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 11 minutes, cruising at an altitude of 37,000 feet. Now, let's go over some important safety information.
Appreciate you, Drew.
To fasten your seatbelt,
It's been a wild
insert
ride
the
so
metal
far.
fitting into the buckle and pull on the strap to
It
tighten.
has been a hell
To
of
release,
a lot of fun.
lift the top of the buckle. Please keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated. In the event of a change in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will
Hope you're doing well,
automatically
Drew.
drop from the compartment
How's the
above your
weather in New
seat.
York?
Pull the mask towards you. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Breathe normally and make sure your own mask is secure before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat. In case of a water landing, remove the vest and pull it over your head.
Alright, park the brake
Fasten the
is set.
straps around your waist and inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs. You can also inflate it manually by blowing
Wait for
into
the
the
rollback.
tube.
There's the red tick. We got a
This
good start on
aircraft,
engine
the
1.
Boeing 737 MAX 8, is equipped with 8 emergency exits. 2 at the front,
Starting one.
4 over the wings, and 2 at the rear.
Feels like
Please take a
73
moment
getting
to
hot.
locate the nearest
Nice.
exit, keeping
Not
in
glad I was
mind it
hoping
may
for
be
a
behind you.
cross-country Tesla stream to
Thank
Rhode
you for
Island.
your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight with
I mean,
us
if
today.
I was
After our
streaming
meal
full
service,
time and I
we'll be
had the
offering
time to
items
do
from
it,
the
I would.
Southwest Airline
I
shop,
just don't
so
have the
keep an eye
time.
out for that.
Slash money to
Sit
do
back,
that.
relax, and enjoy the flight.
Can't get that much time off work.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, fuel's coming in. Yeah, that's the only thing. Just didn't have enough time to do something like that, or else I probably would. I would go see the sights, stream the whole thing, record content, the whole 9 yards. Alright, that's looking good. Let's get flaps 1 out. Richard's World, baby, what's going on? Welcome back to the club. Appreciate your continued support of the channel, good sir. Usually no skippies to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we got 2 beautiful engine starts in the Max. Engine generators are coming on. Probe heat is coming on. Packs will all come to auto. APU bleeds coming off. APU is coming off. We'll go ahead and get our start switches to continuous now, so we'll have to do it later. And alright. Flight attendants, please make sure we don't forget to provide our safety briefing.
Hello, Captain Midnight Maverick. Absolutely. I'll make sure the safety briefing is provided to our passengers promptly. Thank you for the reminder.
Alright, I'm gonna go and let our co-pilot do the comms for us. Kyle, go ahead and get taxi clearance for us. Nice to see you. Hope you enjoyed the trip. We've done amazing things and more coming. That's right. I did enjoy my trip. We'll definitely get into more about our trip
via November Mike 9er,
once we get up in the air.
3695.
So via November Mike 9er. See the runway taxi light's going to come on here. Brakes are released. And away we go. No, I've not been to their PGA tournament in Memphis, but that would definitely be a goal to maybe go there one day for sure. I got the twitchy problem and it drove me so crazy. I just gave it away. Oof. Yep. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Speaking of which, should probably do a flight control check. Alright, Kyle, let them know we're ready for departure.
Southwest 3695, you are on ground frequency. Contact tower on 118.3 for departure clearance.
Kyle, we'll go ahead and let them know we're ready for departure. Press the wrong button.
Switching to tower on 118.3 for departure clearance, Southwest 3695.
All right, Midnight Maverick, let's switch to tower on 118.3 for departure clearance.
Memphis Tower, Southwest 3695, afternoon holding short of 18 right, ready for departure.
Southwest 3695, Memphis Tower, runway 18 right, winds 200 at 8, RNAV ribs, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, chat, we've been cleared for departure. RNAV ribs, 18 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3695.
Runway 18 right, RNAV ribs, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 3695.
Alright, chat, let's go. No, sign scenes haven't started yet. Alright, let's pull them up. Telga. Run was on. Goodbye to Memphis. We should be able to see St Jude on departure.
Southwest 3695, contact departure on 124.15.
Switching to departure on 124.15, Southwest 3695.
Ooh, windy.
Southwest 3695, afternoon climbing past 2500.
Southwest 3695, Memphis departure, radar contact. Cleared direct ribs, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Clear direct ribs, climb and maintain flight level 210, Southwest 3695.
Alright, flight level 210, we're cleared up. And we're direct ribs.
Southwest 3695, direct Betty.
Alright, we're going direct to Betty now.
Dear guests, we have now climbed to a safe altitude and you are free to use your electronic devices. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service if you wish. Just a reminder, we're on Southwest Airlines Flight 3695, heading from Memphis to Chicago. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey with us.
Alright, autopilot's going to come on here. We'll get our continuous switches to the off position. We're looking good. We'll get the sounds down just a little bit. Can't wait for Boeing in 2024. I haven't used 2020 months. 24 is running so good on Beta 2. Yeah, I still haven't got it running for me, to be honest. I'm going to have to reinstall and I just haven't had time to do that yet. But once we do, we'll definitely get her, we'll get in there.
Southwest 3695, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, Southwest
Flight level
3695.
300 is set in the box. And looking good. We're climbing. Alright. I'm going to see if we can see St. Jude from up here. We should possibly be able to. We might be too high now. But you can actually see St. Jude in Microsoft 2020 if you want to fly down lower. I believe she would be right here. We're just too far away. But it's the Great Pyramid we went to, and then... Oh no, wait, is that St. Jude right there? I think that's St. Jude right there. There we go. St. Jude campus right there. We were delayed out of Memphis, so we are going to be a little late as of right now, yes. We were delayed from talking. But that's alright. We'll sacrifice a little bit of time, and we'll do our best to make that up in the air. So yeah, we'll do our best to make that up in the air. We're climbing. So if we reach $100 in donations on this flight, I will fly the rest of the flight with the Wiener sunglasses on.
Southwest
As an
3695,
incentive to
climb and
donate.
maintain flight level 350.
Standard pressure's coming
Climb and
in.
maintain flight level
350.
350, Southwest 3695.
350 is on and landing lights are coming off. Goodbye to Memphis. Do I still do any VATSIM? I'm on VATSIM right now. There's just no ATC on VATSIM online, so we're using Say Intentions.
Southwest 3695.
But I'm almost always on
Contact
VATSIM.
Memphis Center on 118.625.
Switching to Memphis Center on 118.625, Southwest 3695.
Yeah, no, we always fly on VATSIM.
Memphis Center, Southwest 3695, afternoon climbing through flight level 210 for flight level 350.
Yes. I can't fly without ATC anymore. I gotta have some kind of ATC, so that's what, you know, we got Say Intentions great for is, and you can use them integrated together. And when VATSIM comes online, there's a button on the client for Say Intentions. You just click turn the ATC off. Then you can still use all the cabin crew interactions and all that stuff. And then pretty much as soon as VATSIM, if they go offline, you can just push the button and Say Intentions ATC will come right back on, pick up right where you're at in your flight, and continue on. Right? Total immersion ruiner, not to have ATC. I agree. I agree 100%. It's 100%.
Southwest 3695, Memphis Center. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
370 up to
Climb
cruise.
and maintain flight level 370, Southwest 3695.
Alright, cruise level is complete. Alright, so incentives again for this flight. If you guys donate any donation, $5 more, I will write an AI song for you of your choosing, whatever your choosing topic would be and your style. And I can also send you the file on Discord so you can have it forever if you like it. And make sure it is family friendly and appropriate. When we reach $100 in donations total, I'll wear these nice wiener sunglasses for the flight. We somehow managed to reach $500. I will finish the flight wearing a banana on my head. Yo, gaming with Jetty Jet. What's going on, J Jet? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We've just started our climb into Chicago. Here's the outside view. Get some background music playing. Anyways, hope everyone's having a good start to their weekend. I've had a great week.
Where the water runs slow, chilling by
So, anyways, like I said, you guys may have noticed the Pink Hat Squad. So I joined the Pink Hat Squad over in St Jude, which is a group of other content creators and streamers that all raise money for St Jude. So raising money in combination with the team goal for the Pink Hat Squad for challenge season. Basically, last year, a group of random people went to the Big Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. Yeah, the Big Bass Pro Shop Pyramid over there in Memphis. And they saw hats, and there was just a bunch of pink hats, and so they decided to get hats, and then all of a sudden that turned into a whole bit, basically. Now there's a whole team of us that have these pink Bass Pro Shop hats that raise money for St. Jude. So, and I was happy and honored to get invited into the club. So I was originally planning to do a 24-hour stream this weekend. However, I didn't realize that tomorrow is Easter already. So we got plans for Easter, so we can't be up 24 hours, or else we wouldn't make our Easter plans. But next weekend, 24-hour stream is coming back for St. Jude next Saturday. Next flight, let me hate. Not this stream, because we're doing our routes from that we took in real life this week. But if you want to leave that in the flight suggestion in my Discord, it's definitely a flight we can do at some point, maybe next stream. Yeah, this stream we already have our planned flights. Some 32,000 feet. Flight attendants, you can go ahead and begin the in-flight service.
Thank you, Captain Midnight Maverick. We'll begin the in-flight service right away. Let's make sure our passengers have a pleasant journey.
As my current flight, I might do Las Vegas to LA. Nice. We'll be doing Las Vegas to LA later today. So Memphis to Chicago first, and then we're gonna head over to Vegas and then LA. In the nuts, ifs or buts.
From murder scenes to real life pain, Davis never sleeps again.
Oh, there we go, Matthew. Here's your song. So I haven't been here, and I know you love Southwest. How do you feel about all the changes? Not a fan. Not a fan. That's what made Southwest Southwest and different from all the others. But I mean, I understand it. It's you know, Southwest at the end of the day is a business and they have to make money, right? You know. So I understand what they're doing, but you know, obviously I'd rather it be free, but you know, I don't ever really check bags, really. So at least I try to never check bags. So I guess it's not really a it's not really a pressing issue, and as well as like seats. If you can pick your seats ahead of time and not have to pay to pick your seats, I wouldn't mind it. I don't know if they're charging to pick seats, but it would make the whole seat thing, though, I'm not really opposed to, is it would make flying Southwest a little bit more relaxing to make sure you get a good seat and not have to make sure don't forget to check in on time. You know, if you're connecting flights late, you still get your seat, you know what I mean? Like, so just I don't know, but I know a lot of people are going to be upset. And I mean, it's is it me or is my camera like my camera's going in like slow-mo, isn't it? What the hell? Hold on. Hold on. Let me fix the camera here.
Turbulence, no problem, as long as treats in hand. Sky miles with his cookies.
Hello, everyone. Now that we've reached cruising altitude, my fellow flight attendants and I are excited to begin our snack and drink service. Today we're offering some delightful options, including our famous Southwest Airlines pretzels and a refreshing selection of beverages. After our service, we'll be coming around with items from the Southwest Airlines shop, so keep an eye out for that. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us. Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines.
Alright, I think I need to update my software here. One sec, chat. Yeah, so I don't know. It's Camera's laggy? Okay. How's the status work? Can you get free check bags at a certain level? Well, I mean, right now, I believe you get one free check bag if you are a Southwest credit card member. So like when they switch to pay bags, you still get a free checked one if you're a Southwest credit card member. But outside of that, you have to pay for bags. It has not started yet. I don't know the exact start date. I don't know the exact start date of it, but it has not started yet. If you're in the air, tickle time, tickle time.
Woke up this morning, flag on the breeze, red, white, and blue.
Let's see if I can write a song for the King Cat Squad here. Mr. Patrick, what's going on? Good to see you.
Little town Main Street, big city lights, heart of a nation, burning so bright. Sorry, not sorry, I'm USA proud, stars and stripes, singing it loud.
Going well myself, can't complain, man. Just got back from St Jude yesterday, doing for our second stream of the challenge season for St Jude. A-list preferred, and credit card holders get free bags. I have the priority cards, so I'll get one free one with the paid bags. Kicks in, gotcha. There you go.
Steel and stone, from all the lands, we make it home. Sorry, not sorry, I'm USA proud, stars and stripes, sing it loud. Sunshine blinking your eye. Fields of amber, steel and stone. From all the lands, we make it home. Sorry, not sorry, I'm USA proud. Stars and stripes, singing it loud.
Let's see here. Alright, let's see what this creates here.
Southwest 3695, descent in about 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Descent in about 20 minutes. Let us know if we want to descend now. Southwest 3695.
How many flights doing tonight? Doing at least 3. We're going to be streaming for a while, though. Yeah, we're doing at least 3 flights. We're replicating, Patrick, our 3 flights that we took home from St. Jude yesterday, which was Memphis, Chicago, and then Chicago.
On a budget we fly, sky so blue we try, but landing's always tough. Brace your seats, it's rough. Cheap fares taking flight, but the landings bring fright. Sky high, then we're down. Hit the earth, feel the pound.
There we go. I don't know why our spoilers were out this whole time. Oh my god.
Wheels a hard descent. Every flight's a hard event.
Right now, you'll have some bats. Somebody see close Chicago. Yeah, Chicago Center's online, and Chicago approach. Looks like they got RNAV Yankee is in use instead of Zulu, which is what we planned for. So. Let's see, we're coming up on 140 miles to our top of descent. We're going to put auto brakes 2 in. Do you know if they fixed the auto brake issue in this bird where we can do auto brakes 3 and it doesn't, I mean, I don't know if they did or not, so I'm just going to go 2. We can slam on the brakes ourselves if we need to in midway. Left Atlanta had ground tower and center, but Memphis is off until 4 p.m. Till 4 p.m. They have a time? Scheduled time? Didn't know they had a scheduled time. Alright, let's see how this song came out.
Southwest 3695, contact Kansas City Center on 127.475.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 127.475. 27.475, Southwest 3695.
Cat Squad, watch us rise. It only took a moment.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 3695, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Southwest 3695, Kansas City Center. Good evening.
Turning LOLs into dreams that come true. Pink Hat Squad, this power is
Nothing gonna be helping with the share a Coke bin and that. Ah, gotcha. That's cool.
fly. Every click, every smile, every dollar, every mile. Together we're a force in our own wild style. It's not just a cap, it's a pledge, it's a crew. Pink Hat Squad, making life brand new. Pink hats on, raising up the vibe for the kids at St Jude. We're alive, streaming hearts as big as the sky. Pink Hat Squad, watch us proud and fly. Pink hats on, raising up the vibe for the kids at St Jude. We're alive, streaming hearts.
All right, 114 miles, top of descent.
Hat Squad, watch us unify.
All right, let's see. The camera will be better now. All right, better now. Should be better now. Check out version 2.
Laugh in a silly pink cap. Random strangers getting cheers. Now imagine that. From the screens we grew, spreading love so wide. Pink Hat Squad, yeah, we wear it with pride. Pink hats on, raising up the vibe. For the kids at St Jude, we're alive. Streaming hearts as big as the sky. Pink Hat Squad, watch us rise. It only took a moment, just a little spark. From memes to miracles, now we leave our mark. Turning LOLs into dreams that come true. Pink Hat Squad, this power is you. Pink hats on, raising up the vibe. For the kids at St Jude, we're alive. Streaming hearts as big as the sky. Pink Hat Squad, watch us fly. Every click, every smile, every dollar, every mile. Together we're a force in our own wild style. It's not just a cap, it's a pledge, it's a crew. Pink Hat Squad, making life brand new. Pink hats on, raising up the vibe. For the kids at
Destin Mythology, what's going on?
Alive. Streaming
What's going on? Lurking in the background. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We are streaming both on Twitch and YouTube this evening. Normally we do stream on YouTube. But for the whole challenge season of St. Jude, we will be streaming on both Twitch and YouTube through the end of May. Not sure I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Come from YouTube. You actually got me into Microsoft. Oh, well, that's great. Welcome to the Microsoft Nerd Club. Yeah, that is great news. Yeah, I'm glad you're glad you enjoy the hobby. Yeah, no, we're streaming on Twitch in hopes that Twitch themselves will see us and choose our stream to donate through for St. Jude if they, as they've pledged 100K through different streamers' streams to donate in. So. Though I do play American Truck Sim more, I still love Microsoft. Nice. I like American Truck Sim too. It's been a minute since we've done some Truck Sim. I gotta get the Truck Sim rig set back up. It's been down since World Flight. But I think we can use some Truck Sim soon. So, where's your favorite place to drive in Truck Sim? Do you have a favorite area to drive in, or a favorite type of cargo you like to haul? Mr. Davis. What's going on, Davis? Good to see you. Honestly, the new Missouri is super beautiful. I've heard good things. I have not done Missouri yet. I'm not done. I think there's like 3 expansions that have come out since the last time we were able to do Microsoft. Or when we were able to do American Truck Sim. How you doing, Davis? Good to see you. Don't really have a favorite thing to haul. I've done mainly things like fuel haulers. Gotcha. So you like hauling the liquids, eh? You're playing some PGA Tour? Nice. Does it sound like Davis wants to challenge me in some PGA Tour later? Hmm? 61 miles to our top of descent, chat.
started out with a simple plan. A pink hat in a stranger's hand. From a spark to a wildfire, watch it grow.
All right, Kyle, let them know we're ready for our descent.
All right, Midnight Maverick, I'll let them know we're ready for descent.
Southwest 36905, we are ready to descend.
Southwest 3695. Descend via ND6 into Midway.
Descending via ND6 into Midway, Southwest
All
3695.
right, we got our descent instructions here. Descend via the ND6, which will take us down to 6,000. We're going to set 6,000 in the box here. 6,000 set. We'll start descending immediately on top of descent. We gotta find the perfect Pink Hat song for the Pink Hat team.
Started out with a simple plan. A pink hat in a stranger's
We are gonna land flaps 40 here.
From a spark to a wildfire, watch it grow. We're the squad with a mission, let the world know. Pink Hat Squad, we're breaking through, raising hope with every view. Streaming dreams, St Jude's our guide. Together we're a tidal ride. From the random to the organized, every hat holds a story, a prize. Base pro, pink and hearts on fire, turning streams into something higher. Pink Hat Squad, we're
Breaking through.
raising hope with every view. Streaming dreams, St Jude's our guide. Together we're a tidal ride. We're not just pixels, we're a force. Changing lives,
Excuse me.
setting a course. With
Plug my phone in, gonna die.
every share, every stream, we're building a world where kids can dream. From the chaos, we built
So I did purchase my WinWing FMC today for the 737. I did purchase one of those bad boys. I haven't purchased the autopilot panel yet. That'll come later. Our autopilot panel that we have now is still perfectly good, but we'll pick it up later.
It started with a spark so small. Pink hats, we answered the call. Random strangers, one big crew.
Nope, break out the taser. That's right. It's been a while since we've been able to tase Davis. He's overdue for his shots.
Side by side, every laugh, every cheer. It started with a spark so small.
Trying to find the right beat and lyrics for the song. I don't know what's the right one yet.
Random strangers, one big crew. Now we're raising hope for St Jude. Pink hat power, hearts collide.
landing. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. We appreciate your cooperation and hope you've enjoyed your flight with us today. Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines.
Chicago Center Southwest 3695 is flight level 360, descending on the Indy 6.
Southwest 3695, Chicago Center, hello, I did.
I did, Southwest 3695.
So the 3695 radar contact 43 miles to the southeast of the P where you are, flight level 360, descend via the ND6 arrival, the midway altimeter 3016.
Yeah, descend via the Indy 6 arrival, Southwest 3695. 3016, I think he said was our new altimeter. Just look to identify here real quick. Yeah, 3016. So we'll go ahead and set that in the box. Cool. Then we need to get our arrival programmed in here. So we're on the RNAV Zulu, but we're going to change that to the Yankee. Change it to the RNAV Yankee. We're going to start plugging some of these numbers in for the approach. So our heading is going to be 228. So we'll put 228 in here. And then we'll put the course on the other side as well. Cool. 228 is in. And then our minimums, that's going to be 923.
Random strangers, one big crew. Now we're raising hope for St Jude.
All right, 923 minimums are in. No ILS frequency because we are on the RNAV.
With a hat, a pink on the crown. Random folks just messing around. We grabbed the moment, it caught like fire. Now we're running for a cause that'll never tire. The Pink Hat Squad, we're louder than words, screaming the love, making hope be heard. From one hat to the lives we save, St. Jude's our cause, yeah, we're paving the way.
I like it. I blame Kyle. Yeah, it's all Kyle's fault.
It started with a hat, a pink on the crown. Random folks just messing around. We grabbed the moment, it caught like fire. Now we're running for a cause that'll never tire. The Pink Hat Squad, we're louder than words, streaming love, making hope. From one hat to the lives we save, St. Jude's our cause, yeah, we're paving the way.
Alright, we're looking good on our descent here. We'll be on the ground shortly.
We built a base.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We've started our initial descent down into Chicago this afternoon. We'll be on the ground here shortly in about the next 20 minutes or so. Weather in Chicago, we got broken clouds, gusty winds, and a temperature of 57 degrees. Overcast skies. It's going to be bumpy on the way in, so we're going to get everyone in their seats early, have the flight attendants get the cabin ready for our arrival. Sit back, relax, enjoy the rest of the flight. Thanks for choosing Southwest and St. Jude.
It's not about the fame or views. It's every smile, every road we choose. From chaos born to a powerhouse crew. Together stronger for the kids pushing through. The Pink Hat Squad, we're louder than words. Streaming the love, making hope be heard. From one hat to the lives we save, St. Jude's our cause. Yeah, we're paving the way.
Chicago Center, good evening. United 519's passing 900,000, climbing 15,000. United 519, Chicago Center, hello. Climb maintain flight level 340, welcome aboard. Climb maintain flight level 340, United 519. United 519 is at normal speed. Normal speed 519.
It started with a hat, a pink on the crown. Random folks just messing around.
Alright, center pressure's coming in. We're gonna get our landing lights back on here. Those are passing 18,000 feet.
Trucks engine roaring hard, full of dread. Dusty boots kicking through this old town. Need a break, boys, let's throw it down. Found a spot down by the riverside. Granite rocks, cold drinks to confide. Pulled out the limes, the salt in the air. Laughing loud, not a single care. Sipping margaritas with the boys, no fight. Under orange sunset till it fades tonight. Forgetting the world, our troubles are boys. Pure simple joy, sipping
Margaritas with the boys. Margarita sounds pretty good right now. Oh, what happened to my Gatorade?
from the cold. Old story and flowing some spun bowl. Wind in the willows, whispering tales. Life ships steady through it, often sails. Echoes of laughter as the stars appear. Coyotes howling, darkness draws near. Moonlight silver on the river skin. In this moment, brotherhood begins. Sipping
Margaritas with the boys don't die. Get my fixed rings in here. Almost forgot to do those. All right, looking good, chat. Again, we just need to get to $100 for me to wear a wiener glasses. I know Davis wants to see me wear the wiener glasses. Margaritas with the boys don't die.
So 1028, radar contact lost.
Margaritas. Margaritas with the boys.
Davis on the couch, relax. TV whispering quiet facts. Ice so heavy they start to close. Angela Lansbury solving woes. Dreams of crime run through his mind. Cozy mysteries he tries to find. But something breaks his peaceful dream. An electric jolt makes him scream. Teased by Skippy in the nuts. Wide awake, no ifs or buts. From murder scenes to real life pain. Davis never
Sleeps again.
Skippy and his pranks so wild, laughing loud like a little child. But Davis
Make sure you guys too, don't forget to hit that like button if you're watching over on YouTube. It really does help support the channel. If you can't support with a monetary value for the charity, sharing the stream, hitting the like button, subscribe button definitely helps YouTube promote our charity stream to get more eyeballs on it. And the more eyeballs we get, the more dollars we get for the families and children of St. Jude.
Devices are turned off and stowed away until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables
Once we do
away
get on
and
the ground, we
return
will
your seats
be
to their full upright
watching a
position.
nice little video
Make sure
from
your
St.
seatbelt is
Jude
fastened securely.
while we get our plane
Upon
turned
landing,
around before
our
departing
Southwest Airlines
Chicago.
staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights.
That will hit you
Thank
right
for
in the
your
feels.
cooperation. Crew, please check that everyone is seated and seatbelts are fastened.
Southwest 3695 in contact Chicago approach 119.0.
190 Southwest 3569 or 3695. See ya. Boy, am I dyslexic today.
Skippy in the nuts. Wide awake, no ifs or buts. From murder scenes to
Southwest 4163 request lower.
never sleeps again.
Southwest 4163, 3000 is sorry, you were instructed to cross tact at 3000. Descend to maintain 3000, cross sails at 3000 now.
Okay, down to 3000, cross sails at 3000, Southwest 4163, and confirming we are clear for the approach.
Affirmative.
Russia, Southwest 4163.
Chicago approach Southwest 3695 is 7,600, descending 6,000 on the Indy 6, about to cross Indy.
Southwest 3695, expect the RNAV X-ray runway 22 left approach, midway altimeter 3016. And
Southwest 3695, Chicago approach. Expect the ILS runway 13 center approach into Midway.
What was that squawk one more time for Southwest 3695?
Yeah, it's 1637.
1637, and we'll expect the RNAV X-ray 22 left into Midway Southwest 3695.
Okay, 1843, maintain 180 knots or greater until Ray, and clear for the, clear to land runway 10 center.
Maintain 180 until Ray and clear to land 10 center. United 1843.
Frontier Flight 1442, radar
Alright,
contact.
so we got X-ray now. We've changed it 3 times.
Turn right heading, let's do 210, climb maintain 15,000.
Right heading 210 and up to 15,000, Frontier Flight 1442.
Let's just make sure. I don't think our numbers should have changed.
Southwest 3695, proceed direct Ming, cross Ming at 4,000. At Ming, you're cleared for the RNAV X-ray, runway 22 left approach.
Alright, direct Ming, 4,000 at Ming, and cleared at Ming for the RNAV X-ray, 22 left approach, Southwest 3695. Alright, so down to 4,000, and we're going to be direct Ming.
Frontier Flight 1442, proceed direct Bacon.
Direct Bacon, Frontier Flight 1442.
Flight attendants, take your seats for arrival. Alright, we're gonna get our sounds
Cabin
up
crew,
here,
take seats for
music
landing.
down.
Southwest 4163, runway 22 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 122 left, Southwest 4163. Frontier Flight 1442, contact Chicago Center 134.87. See ya.
Over to Center 134.87, Frontier Flight 1442. Take care.
Alright, so far so good here. Arm our speed brake. Alright, let's get our landing rate guesses into Chicago Midway here. Do we smash it or butter it? Super short runway, not a lot of leeway. When we landed into Midway, we landed on this runway, and he definitely landed short of the captain bars to ensure we got on the ground fast enough.
At 1843, exit left when
So
able
it
to
was
make a right
actually a
turn,
rather
follow lead
smooth
mark.
landing because he landed early. So
Fox 22 for 1843.
Roger, taxi gave you a Papa, hold short runway 10 left at Echo Echo.
Via Papa, hold short, 28 left. I'm sorry, what was that runway again?
Yeah, hold short 10 left at Echo Echo.
Hold short 10 left to Echo Echo, United 1843.
we got our speed down a little bit here.
Southwest 3695, I show you in a climb.
Shouldn't be climbing. We're descending southwest, 3695.
Roger, are you going to be able to main at 4,000?
Yeah, we'll make it 4,000.
Roger, if you could expedite your descent through 6,000 at least.
Doing that now. Don't know why our plane was climbing all of a sudden, but that's all right.
Orbx United 1035 radio check.
5x5. Southwest 4163, exit left when able, contact ground 118.07. See ya.
Butter time, we're gonna try.
11A, Cedar 7, Southwest 2163, see ya.
Alright, here goes nothing. It's going to be a super short turn in.
Southwest 3695, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Southwest 3695. Alright, chat, we've been cleared to land. Airport is right there on the left.
At 1843, cross runway 10 left at Echo Echo. Taxi the gate via Echo Echo, Lima Lima, Alpha and uniform.
Cross 10 left at Echo Echo, taxi to the gate via Echo Echo Lima Lima Alpha uniform. United 1843.
Alright, gears coming down. Laps 15. Alright, making our turn in the descent.
$2,500.
Alright, 160. Laps 25.
Approaching United 1035, we're coming off the north port on the Charlie line, ready to taxi.
Minimums.
November.
Minimums, continue. Alright. Approach speeds in. Flaps 40's coming out.
Yeah, 1035, I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Yes, sir, we're on the Charlie line, north port, ready to taxi.
Which runway do you have planned?
My controls.
We were planning 9 center at Foxtrot, I believe is what you had in the ATIS.
I have 9 right at
my
Foxtrot,
throttles.
Foxtrot 4. You're only 9 right at Foxtrot, taxi via Golf Cross, runway 4 left.
Okay, 9 right via Foxtrot, Golf, and cross 4 left, United 1035.
Gusty winds.
$500.
500.
400.
400.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, come on, get her down. Versus routes. Decelerating.
Southwest 3695, exit left 1 able, contact ground 18.07.
Versus stone. Left one able and over to ground, Southwest 3695. Alright, we made it. Barely.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Windy
we
City,
did.
Chicago. We hope you enjoyed that smooth landing, courtesy of Captain Midnight Maverick and First Officer Captain Canada. The local time is 5:59 p.m. The weather outside is quite pleasant with a temperature of 14 degrees Celsius, and the skies are mostly clear with some clouds. Please remain seated with your seatbelt.
Midway ground, Southwest 3695, ready for taxi, requesting Bravo 7.
Did you know that Chicago is famous for its
3695,
stunning
midway ground,
architecture
taxi
and
to
deep
Bravo
dish
7
pizza?
via
It's a
Yankee
city full
Cross
of
runway.
surprises and
Through and left,
amazing
through and.
sights. On behalf of Captain Midnight Maverick, Captain Canada, and my fellow crew members,
Cross 31, left 31 center, runway via Yankee, Southwest 3695.
enjoy your stay in Chicago.
Alright, we made it, chat. Flying lights can come off here. Pull up the APU. Alright, we made it. Just barely legal landing here. We floated a little bit. But we'll take it for our first one. Leave our strobes and turn off lights on to cross the runway. Clear on the left, clear on the right. You're surprised Cam Crew says Midnight Maverick Captain Canada? Well, that's our names. I would hope that's what they say. And we're clearing that runway as well. And we're going to gate Bravo. Bravo 7. Bravo 7. And select the ground crew for that gate. There comes Bravo 7. Alright, stopping there. Alright, brake is on, engines are off, beacon light is off, seatbelt signs are off. Hydraulics are off, fuel pumps are coming off, and probe heat's coming off. APU bleed is on. And we made it. Welcome to Chicago. Let's begin deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
Not a bad parking job. We'll take it. We will take it. All right. Well, welcome to Chicago, ladies and gentlemen. We will get our plane ready to rock and roll for the long flight to Vegas. While we're going to Vegas, we'll get some other games going during cruise. Not sure what we'll do during cruise yet, but we'll do something during cruise. We may explore what other games there are on the PlayStation that we may pick up or something. We'll see. So yeah, we're gonna get our things ready to rock and roll. Before we begin our next flight, we will watch a little video from St. Jude, so we know what St. Jude's all about for those that don't pull on those heartstrings a little bit. And yeah, so shall be back here in a couple minutes. I'm gonna use the restroom, fill up my drink, and get all of our flight plans filed and ready to rock and roll. I shall see you guys here in about 5 minutes. Be right back.
Stale, but keeps me awake. Grinding gears, sky no escape. Burning through the night with cargo fate. Now always late, flying sky high. Cookies crunch keeps me alive. Biscuits in my mouth as the engines howl. Sky's my kingdom, nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide. Engines roaring like a beast, miles ahead before I feast. No sleep, no break, no sigh. Keep pushing forward in the sky. Flying high, delivering dreams. Cookies crumble in moon's beams. FedEx, bird in the night. Sky high, delivery in my flight. Turbulence shakes, but I stand strong. Midnight snacking all night long. Sip the coffee, eyes wide awake. FedEx journey I gotta make. Beyond the clouds, speed of light. Got no stop, never lose sight. Galaxy guardian of your goods. FedEx warrior through neighborhoods. Flying high, delivering dreams. Cookies crumble in moon's beams. FedEx, bird in the night. Sky high, delivery in my flight. In my flight. In my flight. In my flight. Turbulence shakes, but I stand strong. Midnight snacking all night long. Sip the coffee, eyes wide awake. FedEx journey I gotta make. In my flight. In my flight. Sky's calling, no time to rest. FedEx rings on my chest. Night's black, but the cockpit's bright. Bishop cookies, my only bite. Only bite. Engines roaring like a beast. Miles ahead before I feast. No sleep, no break, no sigh. Keep pushing forward in the sky. In the sky. Flying high, delivering dreams. Cookies crumble in moon's beams. FedEx, bird in the night. Sky high, delivering in my flight. In my flight. Turbulence shakes, but I stand strong. Midnight snacking all night long. Sip the coffee, eyes wide awake. FedEx journey I gotta make. Beyond the clouds, speed of light. Got no stop, never lose sight. Galaxy guardian of your goods. FedEx so high with FedEx I climb. Shipping dreams and parcels, I ain't got much time. Engines hum that sweet lullaby, sun starts to rise. With Bischoff cookies in my hand, oh what a surprise. From Memphis to Seattle, New York to LA, soar through the night and greet the new day. Radio chatter keeps me company light, but those sweet Bischoff cookies make it all feel right. Flying high with FedEx through the dusk and dawn. With Bischoff by my side, the miles just roll on. Every box and letter means the world's in my hands. And those sweet, crispy cookies make it all feel right. Moonlight on the wing, city lights below. Nighttime tea and cookies make my heart glow. Staring at the stars, thinking of home, but in the skies with FedEx, I never feel alone. Oh, the life of a flyer can get a bit cold, but with every crunchy bite, the new story's told. Steel birds soaring, dreams in its hold, and these Bischoff moments worth more than gold. Flying high with FedEx through the dusk and dawn. With Bischoff by my side, the miles just roll on. Every box and letter means the world's in my hands. And those sweet, crispy cookies make it all feel grand. Oh. Oh, the life of a flyer can get a bit cold, but with every crunchy bite, a new story's told. Steel bird soaring with dreams in its hold, and these Bischoff moments worth more than gold. Flying high with FedEx through the dusk and dawn. With Bischoff by my side, the miles just roll on. Every box and letter means the world's in my hands. And those sweet, crispy cookies make me feel grand.
Wings of steel, I take the helm in the morning or the dusk. To cities far across the land, your heart is just a thrust. Passengers aboard, they smile to Paris, Rome, and London town. From Takeoff to the cruising mile, in my A319, I'm never down. Up in the sky, we fly so high, touch the clouds and feel alive. Easy Jack, we do it right, bringing Europe closer in the night. Short takeoff, runways low, but we climb above the rain. Navigate the winds that blow, the sunshine or the snowy plains. Coffee in the cockpit dash, autopilot leading on. Conversations while we dash until the journey's light is gone. Up in the sky we fly so high, touch the clouds and feel alive. Easy Jack, we do it right, bringing Europe closer in the night. Coffee in the cockpit dash, autopilot leading on. Conversations while we dash until the journey's light is gone. Up in the sky we fly so high, touch the clouds and feel alive.
All right, chat. We are getting back in the saddle here. We got our flight plan refiled. We don't have our clearance yet from Chicago, which we'll get that in a minute. Just need to reload my charts. Let's get our clearance real quick. Midway ground, Southwest 2190, requesting IFR Vegas.
This is what the ATC audio sounds like, and next is what yours sounds like.
Midway ground, Southwest 2190, requesting IFR Vegas. Midway ground, Southwest 2190, requesting IFR to Las Vegas.
Southwest 2190, midway ground, clear to Las Vegas International Airport via midway 7 departure. Radar vectors PQ, then as filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 38010 minutes after. Departure frequency is 119.0, squawk 0571.
All right, Clinton, Vegas, radar vectors PQ, then as filed. We'll climb maintain 3000. Departure is on 1190, squawking 0571, Southwest 2190.
Southwest 2190, reback is correct. Advise information Delta is current and call for push.
All right, we got Delta and we'll call you for push, Southwest 2190. All right, we got our clearance. That looks good. 380 is filed. We're going to maintain 3000 first. Alright, cool. We're going to begin boarding our aircraft here in just a moment, but before we do so, we are going to take a minute to hear from St Jude here. 1 second. Let me just make sure this is all good and ready to go. That is not good and ready to go. Let's do it here.
It's a glittering premiere at the Chicago Theater for Warner Brothers. I'll See You in My Dreams. A real dream has come true. For this benefit premiere launches a drive for a new hospital sponsored by the film star Danny Thomas, here arriving with his family. Years ago, Danny vowed he'd build a hospital if he ever became famous. $32,000 are subscribed, the first of 1 million Danny Thomas tells friends he'll raise for the St Jude's hospital of his dreams.
They said it couldn't be done. They said that it was a task which would break my heart. They said it was impossible. At this very moment, as I speak to you, in the city of Memphis, Tennessee, there is being constructed a hospital in the form of a star.
There it is, in concrete, glass, and steel, to offer help to all the children of the world, regardless of race, creed, or economic status.
you and I have vowed that we will do everything in our power, spiritually, physically, mentally, and financially, to bring about the defeat of these catastrophic diseases. We're going to begin with leukemia, and by God's grace, after defeating it, go on to other diseases. That little tiny building has led the world in advancements in pediatric science and clinical care, and now it's going to rise up. You will bring it to the fore through an organization called ALSAC. If I were to die tomorrow, I now know why I was born.
While we're sitting here making this video, there's a family that's walking through the front doors on a Friday afternoon, and they're at St. Jude. When we came to St. Jude, I asked the doctor, "Can you treat my child?" And he said, "No. We're going to cure him."
All right. There you have it.
Head by ground, Southwest 2269, I-4 Atlanta.
All right, let's get our plane ready to rock and roll now. Now we know a little bit about St.
Southwest
Jude.
2269, midway ground, clear to...
And we'll get ready to get our plane over to Vegas,
7
and we'll start some other activities in cruise.
Filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 36010 minutes after. Departure
let's go
is
to
on
reference C.
119.0, squawk 6266.
Let's actually cancel that. We need to go...
Clear Atlanta via Midway
request
7,
here.
radar vectors to Comiskey, then is filed. Maintain 3000, expect 360 and 10, departures 119.0 and squawk 6266.
Alright, let's load in our flight plan. Over to Vegas. We got about 3/4 full of a flight, 144 passengers on this flight here today. And we'll activate, we'll execute the flight plan there. Everything looks good. So departures out of here. We're pretty much on the Midway 6 departure with radar, Midway 7 departure with radar vectors to PQ. Let's go ahead and look at our ATIS real quick. Yeah, read that. So let's see. Ground delay program in effect for Atlanta. Expect delays. Runway 31 right, runway 13 left, repurposed to taxiway hotel. Runway. Yep. Party runways 22. So 22 left for departure for information Delta with us is what we have going here. So 22 left, Midway 7, we'll throw that in there. Boom. Vectors PQ. Awesome. All right, so with that, let's go over to our tablet And we'll go ahead and we'll get GSX to start the boarding process.
Boarding requested.
Go and connect the tug now. We'll go to payload and performance. We're going to go to weight and balance. So on this flight, we're going to have just 44 passengers. 144 passengers. On this flight, that looks good. We're going to go to cargo. Zero fuel weight on this flight should be 129.6. So we need to actually remove 1,000 pounds. So we're going to go ahead and remove 1,000 pounds from here. This will be 0. 129.6 is good. And we'll set that payload. Fuel on this flight, we'll need much more fuel than we had before. We're going to go 23,000 pounds of fuel. 23,000 pounds of fuel. And we will set that, and we'll set the fuel. That looks good. And complete. Cool. So here we're gonna go to KMDW for Midway. Runway 22 left for departure. Runway conditions are dry. Our altimeter. Let's get our weather information here. Winds are 210 at 7. It's a little bit different here. We'll go to 210/007. And then here for the temperature, we'll go 14 degrees Celsius. QNH, we got 3016, 30.16. Cool. Takeoff is there. We're going to leave this blank. How do we clear this? Probably gonna need to do flaps 25 departure out of here. And calculate. I guess we'll go 30 degrees. Calculate. How can I clear all this information in here? I don't want the air temperature in here. Maybe I just put none. Takeaway wind cannot be calculated. Select different flat, derate, thruster, decrease weight. We do flaps 15 maybe? No. I don't want to assume temperature. I don't know how to get rid of. How do we do this, chat? Okay, now I'll do that. Okay, so KMWD. What? Oh, MDW. Dyslexic, MDW. There we go. Alright, runway 22 left. Conditions are dry. Copy FMC data. Oh, I gotta redo the weight and balance, that's why. Oh, well, shnikes. Alright, 144. Cargo. I think we need 2100 in there. 2100. And then fuel. We need fuel to be, oh boy, what did I say it is? 23,000 pounds. Set payload, set fuel. Complete. Okay, now we can calculate. There's no reason why this should not be working.
Midway ground, United 3777, clearance with Delta.
United 3777, Midway ground, cleared to Boston International Airport via Midway 7 departure. Radar vectors Loki, then as filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 370, under a minute after departure. Departure frequency is 119.0, squawk.
Why is this not? Okay, I know this was going to work because we just literally did this flight in real life. And it was a Flaps 25 departure. Alright, we're just going to ignore this thing here. That's fine. We'll do our own performance calculations here. Zero fuel weight is in. Our reserves, 5.3. There's cost index. Do they have that as 5? They do. Our cruise winds, 251 at 17. Wind 1 limit, full toga takeoff today, no D-rate. Flaps, we're going to be 25. And there's our takeoff speeds, 129, 130, 139. Cool, we're going to go 149 on the VREF speed. Reset our flight directors here. Going up to 3,000, looks good. APU gen is still on. We'll get that seatbelt sign back on. Hydraulics are on, that looks good. We are on and transponding with our squawk code. Alright, let's get that off there. All the brakes off.
Ground Southwest 2269, we're just about ready for push here.
Southwest 2269, you're ready or you're about ready?
We're ready to go.
Alright, we're about ready for push.
Southwest 2269, roger. Push onto Yankee is approved, face northeast.
Push on Yankee approved, face northeast, Southwest 2269.
Midway ground southwest 2190, ready for push and start from Bravo 7.
Southwest 2190, push onto Yankees approved, face northeast.
Yankee approved northeast, southwest 2190. Alright, our push has been approved.
Release parking brakes, please.
And alright, beacons on, brakes are released.
Commencing push. All engines clear, start at will.
Alright, packs are coming off. And we're rolling too. Another plane pushing back over there next to us.
Captain Midnight Maverick, the cabin is ready for departure.
Alright, gotta wait for
Ladies and
engine 2 to start.
Welcome
Finish
aboard
motoring.
Southwest Airlines Flight 2190, departing from Chicago and heading to the vibrant city of Las Vegas. I'm Astrid Hansen, your lead flight attendant today, originally from the beautiful fjords of Norway. Joining me are my wonderful fellow crew members,
You're
Ingrid,
coming in?
Lars, and Meta. Our captain today is Midnight Maverick, and assisting him is First Officer Captain Canada. We're delighted to have you with us today. Our expected flight time is approximately 3 hours and 36 minutes, cruising at an altitude of 38,000 feet. Now let's go through our safety briefing. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. To release, lift the top of the buckle. Please keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated. In the event of a change in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth,
United
and secure it with the
3777
elastic
taxi with
band.
Delta.
Breathe normally and adjust the strap if necessary. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others.
Runway 22 left, taxi by Yankee, cross runway 31 left, 31 center, and the advisor is a southwest, pushback on the Yankee.
Fasten the straps around your waist and inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs.
Alright, cross
You can also
31
inflate it manually by blowing into
22
the
left,
tube.
Yankee, cross 31
This
left
aircraft,
and
the
center.
Boeing 737
United
MAX 8,
3777.
has 8 emergency exits, 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, keeping in mind that it may be behind you. Thank you for your attention,
All right, break
and
set.
we hope you have a pleasant flight with us.
Introduce field 1. Like the engine sound starting up. Is this Max? It is a Max, yes. And that does sound like this in real life. Because I just flew on a Max yesterday.
Unlocking gear.
Alright, we're gonna get our flap set.
2269.
We are here for Delta.
The 7269, stand by Southwest 2190, about ready to go.
Yes, be ready here in about 30 seconds.
Roger, Southwest 2269, when the company is ready to taxi, runway 22 left, follow the company on off your nose.
22 left to follow the company ahead of us, Southwest 2269.
Another plane that just landed right there. Alright, flaps 25, sets. That moving ground southwest 2190, ready for taxi.
Southwest 2190, runway 22 left, taxi by Yankee.
22 left via Yankee, southwest 2190.
Flight at seats for our departure.
Southwest 2190, contact Chicago departure
see you.
Order departure, Southwest 219, I see you.
Chicago approach, Diamond Twin Star 419er, Echo Romeo, checking in 6,000.
134.8.
November 9er Echo Romeo, Chicago approach, the O'Hare altimeter is 3015. And just advise when you have the weather at the Calvin, say approach request.
Alright, 3015, and we'll grab the weather from the Calvin, 9 Echo Romeo.
Check approach Southwest 2190, hold short 22 left, ready for departure. There he goes.
Southwest 2190, Chicago departure.
The RNAV, GPS,
Fly runway heading, runway 22 left, with takeoff.
Runway heading 22 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2190. Alright chat, lights are on, we've been cleared for departure, let's do it.
Record 1229 Heavy, proceed direct Giorgio.
Direct to Georgia,
November 6 Alpha Zulu, your radar contact, turn right heading 180, climb and maintain, actually stand by, just turn right heading 180 now. And Chicago approach, Delta 2839 Heavy, flight level, sorry, we're at 11,000 feet.
Alright chat, here we go.
Delta 2879 Heavy, Chicago approach, expect the RNAV, or sorry, expect the Alex runway 10 center approach.
Okay.
Expect the Alex 10 center approach, Delta 2879 Heavy.
Chicago approach, Twin Star 9 Echo Romeo, got the weather to Cal, we'll take the RNAV 27.
V1.
Rotate. Yeah, how's the rate? Gears up.
$13, Chicago departure, your radar contact, say again?
They gave me a heading of 320, but in every time you told me to turn left or right through the heading.
Yeah, turn left heading 320.
Left heading 320,
November 6 Alpha Zulu, proceed direct Duffy, climb maintain 15,000. American 229, maintain 250 knots, then descend to maintain 7,000.
Maintain 250 knots, then descend maintain 7,000 feet.
Was that 15,000 for Southwest 2190?
Negative, Southwest 2190, your radar contact, turn right heading 270 for now.
Right, heading 270 and 3,000 Southwest 2190.
Chicago approach, Southwest 2269, runway 22 left, ready to call.
Southwest 2269, turn left heading 180, runway 22 left, quick takeoff.
Left heading 180, runway 22 left, clear for departure, quick takeoff, Southwest 2269.
Southwest 301, contact ground 18.07, see it.
Overground, Southwest 0.
November 6 Alpha Zulu, it's Robbie. Or sorry, it's Monks.
3,270. And 3,000, we're looking good.
Chicago departure, $13, stay at 5,000.
Yes. Long flight, Carwin.
$13, I'll give you a climb when I'm ready to. Break, Southwest 2190, climb, maintain, 13,000.
13,000, Southwest 2190.
November 9er, Echo Romeo, descend to maintain 3,000.
Alright, 13,000, we're going up.
November 9 Echo Romeo, you can expect the ILS runway 2 or the visual approach to runway 2 if you'd like.
Now with the winds at 30, I'd really like to take 27.
The winds at... Stand by. What are the winds there?
310 at 7.
300 at 7?
Yeah, 310 at 7. Yeah, it's close enough.
Roger. Okay, you can have it, but I might have to change it if I start getting a lot of arrivals into O'Hare. That's the only issue.
Roger that. I could always go visual too if it's looking pretty good there, which is clear, so maybe.
Roger. You can expect the visual approach, then proceed direct to field.
Okay, proceed direct to field, 9 Echo Romeo.
Dollar 13, climb maintain 13,000, proceed direct Mikey.
13,000, direct Mikey, dollar 13.
Alright, climbing up, we're looking good here.
November 6 Alpha Zulu, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Did my essential shopping yesterday for some shampoo, and now the supermarket is closed for Easter. Oof. Nice, yeah, it's Easter for us tomorrow.
November 9 Echo Romeo, I already sent you down to 3, that's right.
Right. Just remember, too, guys, we are raising money for St Jude Children's Research Hospital today. That's what you'll hear every time we get a donation.
We have now climbed to a safe altitude, and you are free to use your devices. Oh, and just a little reminder, our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available, so feel free to connect and stay
American 29, I thought I gave you direct Georgia too, but I must have forgot it.
Cruising towards Las Vegas.
But you can go direct Georgia now.
A lovely temperature of 21 degrees Celsius. Sit back, relax,
Southwest 2190, Chicago Center 134.87.
737 MAX 8. Thank you for choosing
2487, Southwest 2190.
Southwest 2269, climb maintain, proceed direct.
Was it 229?
Yeah, that's
Chicago Center, Southwest 2190 is 13,000.
Southwest 2190, Chicago Center, hello, climb maintain for level 30, resume normal speed.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your
300, normal speed, Southwest 2190.
cruising altitude, so you can sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. We're delighted to have you on Southwest
let me hand you
Airlines
off to Andy
Flight
first.
2190 from the bustling city of Chicago to the vibrant lights of Las Vegas. My colleagues and I will be starting our snack and drink service shortly. We have some delightful options for you today, including our famous Southwest snack mix and a selection of refreshing beverages.
167, no worries, good evening,
We'll also be offering a range of exciting products from the Southwest Airlines shop, so keep an eye out for that. Thank you for flying with us, and if there's anything we can do to make your flight more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to let us know. Enjoy the journey.
Alright, so yes, no longer flight though. This is a 3.5 hour flight or so. 3 hours and 36 minutes. 3 hours and 36 minutes.
Southwest 3246, contact Chicago Center, or Chicago approach 119.0.
Chicago approach 119.0, Southwest 3246, see ya.
November 6 Alpha Zulu, fly heading 120, vectors for spacing. November 6 Alpha Zulu, fly heading 110, vectors for spacing.
Our cords all tangled up here.
Center, good afternoon. This is $13. We are at 13,000 feet to direct my.
Center pressure's in, landing lights are coming off here.
Chicago Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 340, resume normal speed.
340 normal speed, $1.
Flight attention can begin the drink service.
Thank you, Captain Midnight Maverick. I'll start the drink service right away. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Astrid Hansen, your lead flight attendant speaking. We're delighted to have you aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 2190, heading from Chicago to the vibrant city of Las Vegas. We're currently climbing to our cruising altitude of 38,000 feet. My fellow crew members, Ingrid, Lars, and Meta, will be starting our drink service shortly. We have a delightful selection of beverages for you to enjoy. Sit back, relax, and let us know if there's anything we can do to make your flight more enjoyable. Thank you for flying
Nearly
with
12
us.
p.m. here in New Zealand on Sunday? Yes, nice. You know, it's only about to be 5 o'clock p.m. here on Saturday. Chicago Center, Southwest 2190. Can we get direct back on course?
Southwest 2190. Oh, didn't realize that you weren't already PQ. You can go ahead direct money.
Direct money for Southwest 2190. Alright, going direct money now. Back on course. Love it. Alright, now we're looking good. Alright, so we're going to go down the rabbit hole of PS5 games and see if there's any new game that maybe we want to get on here to do together. Don't know what we should get, to be honest.
Chicago Center, good day. United 344 Heavy, flight level 370 and about 36 miles south of the Newton VOR.
So the 344 Heavy, Chicago Center, radar contact, welcome on board. November 6 Alpha Zulu, proceed direct Sybil, Charlie, Yankee, Bravo, India, Lima. Thank you for the help.
Chicago Center, Southwest 2269, 12,000.
So the 2269 Chicago Center, hello,
let's see, when you put games on the main screen, how do you put flight sim on one side, like right if the screen? It's just by setting up the different screens, so it's capturing different screens, and on OBS you can change the size of things, so if we go like that, yeah, I can just change the side of things, so I just make that screen smaller, and yeah, OBS allows you to move things however you want, so our plane is flying to cruising. Thank you, Mr. Major Mark. Donating 40 smackaroons. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's right, the kids thank you. We got our DJ button every time someone donates. Appreciate you, Major Mark. Appreciate you. So just for that donation, I will wear the the wiener glasses until we get to cruise. Always 2K25. 2K25 what though? Talking about NBA 2K25. So
United 1860, descend across the
I don't know if you guys have been following on the
1000,
Discord or not.
Your hair, altimeter 3015, more than 1 hour old.
Sounds down
Roger,
here.
cross fire.
I don't know if you guys have been following along in the Discord, but
Yeah, 1860.
what's pretty cool is the hotel we were staying out in Memphis. The Dallas Mavericks. We're staying at the hotel with Maverick. In Memphis, playing. They were getting ready for Game 1 of the playoffs on Friday. And so I got to see some of the basketball players. That was pretty cool. Klay Thompson, Anthony Davis. So I got some pictures of that on the Discord.
At Vinca, fly the Shane to arrival.
Harry, what's going on, man? Good to see you.
Alright, at Vinca, Shane to arrival.
Welcome aboard. So yeah, we're gonna just kind of skim through all these games and see if we find anything new and good that maybe we want to purchase to play.
American 328. Chicago Center, Pack level 178, flight level 340.
Pack level 178, Chicago Center, hello, welcome aboard.
Yeah, I really don't know what I want to get. I want to get some kind of new game to do. No. Chicago Center, Southwest 2190. Can we get clearance up the cruise?
Southwest 2090, climb maintain flight level 380.
Roger, 380, Southwest 2190. Alright, up to 380 for us. Cool, that's going in and looks good. Go to the outside view. Alright, that looks good. Let's get some music turned back on. Yo, Tyler, what's going on? I am back home. Yes, I am. I am back home. Alright. Let's continue looking at games here. Hang on one sec, Jeff.
United 1860, you can contact Chicago approach 119.0, see ya.
119.0, not at 1860, we'll see you.
From the shadows he appears, wiping away all our fears. Captain Dangle's always near. In the night he's crystal clear. Captain Dangle, gonna dangle, hanging high without a wrangle, soaring through the starry night in his own superhero light.
Southwest 2269, you can contact Indianapolis Center 134.67.
134.67, Indy Center, Southwest 2269, yeah.
Alright, sorry about that. We're back, guys.
Chicago Center, good evening, United 771, level 360.
Let's see, missing. This is in-flight entertainment selection, like portable entertainment on seats.
United
Yes.
771, Chicago Center, hello, welcome aboard.
We might be able to do fast food sim later. I got to get my laptop hooked up for that, which I don't have hooked up. We are going to do fast food sim this weekend, though. If we don't do it today, we will definitely be doing fast food sim tomorrow after our Easter plans in the morning.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Who's that coming in? We got Jeff donating $10. Appreciate you, Jeff. Grabbing the $10 donation. Let's see. For a good cause, for the kids, Mr. Major Mark and Jeff. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for those kind donations. Away. Alright, so yes, we're going to find out what we are going to do here.
American 137, you can contact Chicago.
Alright, yeah, I don't know what we're going to do. Okay, get Jurassic Park.
Nothing for American 137, happy Easter, good night.
I never realized how many actual games there are on PlayStation 5 till I got one the other day. There's a lot of games that are on PC, like Sims, that we could do in here. They got a lot of simulator games. I could search simulator and we could do something of that nature. We could do shooting, we could do basketball, we could do... there's a whole plethora of things in here. Like, I thought console stuff was kind of dying, but there's a lot of games on console.
Chicago Center, good evening, American 650 with the Simon 311.
Ace Combat.
American 650, Chicago Center, hello. I'm going to have you maintain 150 and then 250 knots for just a little bit longer. For
I like Crash Bandicoot Racing. Nice.
All right, no problem. Maintain 250 in the speed and 15,000 will reach.
They even have an ambulance simulator. Should we do an ambulance simulator? I think I put this on my wish list. They got Jackbox on here. Construction simulator.
Pilot Club 178 at pilot discretion is to maintain 15000, the Milwaukee altimeter 3017.
Discretion down to 5,000, 3017, altimeter, Pilot Club 178.
Pilot Club 178, it's going to be 15,000.
15,000, Pilot Club 178.
Lego DC. I don't know, chat. Too new.
Actually, Pilot Club 178, one more time. I'm sorry, I messed up the altitude. 16,000 is the lowest I can get you for now.
Yep, 16,000, Pilot Club 178.
Thank you much.
We could play Clue.
Delta 3267, leave my airspace to the south. Kansas City is offline. You can monitor Unicom
Crime Boss? I don't know what
18218.
that is.
Unicom, Delta 3260.
Apparently we'd try robbing banks or something.
you can contact Chicago Approach 119.0. See you.
Play some Monopoly. Oh, yeah, we could do baseball. We could do a whole lot of things. I don't know. Football, hockey, cricket. Could play Catan. Sherlock Holmes. Highway Patrol. Police simulators on here too. Let's see if this is any good on PlayStation.
Chicago Center, descend across the river at a maintain flow.
Well, I heard it's not the best on PC. Yeah, see, it's only got a 1.99 rating. A delivery driver. We could do Roller Coaster Tycoon. Build a theme park. Power Rangers. They have a different supermarket sim in here.
Yeah, it's 650. You can climb and maintain flow level 350.
It's not going to have like the real world.
But if you can maintain your lowest possible.
It's not going to have the real world stuff on it though.
All right, continue our climb to cruise 350 and we'll maintain the fullest possible speed. American 650.
American 650, sorry, you maintain 250, and then when you go to the transition, the lowest Mach, which is probably going to be around like 0.7, I'm assuming.
Yeah, well, 250 till we hit the transition, and I'd probably maybe be 6.8.
And Chicago Center, Delta 6048. On the climb at 2,000.
We could do Family Feud. That's kind of a cool
level
game.
330. We're about 70 nautical miles outside of your airspace. We're just checking in a little bit early northwest.
Delta 6048, Chicago Center, hello. Thank you for checking in. You guys are going to be a lot of fun to deal with here. So just keep climbing flight level 350, and we'll go from there.
Do you want me at 350 instead of 330? Oh, I guess I should change it. Yeah, 350, Delta 6048.
Chicago General.
We do Chef.
Number 510, requesting IF4 to America.
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Aircraft calling, safe position.
Wheel of Fortune.
On ground at India Executive Airport.
November 51 Sierra, contact Indianapolis, approach 124.95.
My sunglasses are better than Canada's sunglasses?
Contact India Executive, November 510.
Yep. Said I would wear them for a little bit. I said I'd wear them for a whole flight if we got $100 donated today. When we're at $50 today, but in honor of Mark's $40, so I'd wear it for a little bit.
370, proceed direct to the Echo November Lima VOR.
Echo November Lima and 370, just a 42.
Let's see. Oh, here's Candy's favorite game, Sex Shop Simulator.
And Center American 328, just got a contact base from approach. You want me to go over?
Chicago Center, Sky West, 6138, flight level 240, climbing 350.
Just wondering why Kevin wears a sunglasses on his stream. Is it the computer screen thing? No, it's just his part of his like uniform.
Yeah, American 328 can contact.
It's just how it's been. Well,
sorry about that.
I mean, he wears it so you can't see his eyeballs because his eyeballs would be like red from all the stretching. So it just became his thing. You tried Goat Simulator? Ooh.
Skywest 31.
Yeah, we've done Goat Simulator before.
Center. Hello, your radar contact. Climb maintain flight level 350. Expect delay vectors once you're in American.
Go play The Incredibles.
Expect delays and up to 350. So Skywest 61.
Ooh, bowling. Doom, 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 doom. God, there's so many games. We're not even through half of the games yet. So many options.
Got a 4299, same Mach number.
We're leveling off here. We're going to go and take Mach 0.8.
Now we need a whole bunch of Visine without this.
Delta 6048, same Mach number.
It's true.
On cruise, we are 0.8 for Delta 648.
Delta 6048, if you could reduce your Mach to let's try 0.74 and see what we get. You guys seem to have different winds in your simulator right now.
Put Jeopardy in the cart.
Okay, I might be able
Put Jeopardy in the cart because, you know, why not?
That might be a little too slow, but I'll let you know.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, 771, descend across fire out and maintain 1110,000 near hair, altimeter 3015.
Brings back some memories.
Across fire, 1110,000.
Cluster truck.
November 6, Alpha Zulu, contact Indianapolis Center 134.67. American 650, Chicago Center, what Mach number did you settle on, just so I can put it on your data block before I pass you over?
Looks like I'll be able to do 6.8 for slow.
You're the best, thank you.
Alright,
American 650, you can contact Indianapolis Center now 134.67, thank you.
3467, have a good day.
Delta 6048, proceed direct to Echo November Lima VOR and then maintain Mach 0.81. I'm going to try to have you skip ahead of your friend here because I don't think I'm going to be able to keep you behind him.
Okay, so yeah, we're direct Echo November Lima, and once we get up to the cruise, we can speed up. I think we're now a little too slow to get to that speed. So once we get to cruise, we'll go up to 8-1, if that works for you. Chicago Center, United 265 with you, climbing through 12,000 for 15,000.
Alright, let's just go up top, we can search.
Chicago Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 370, resume normal speed.
370 normal speed, United 265.
Type in simulator. Let's search all the simulator games. You can do therapist simulator. Prison simulator? Road maintenance. So many different supermarket ones. Pet shop.
Yeah, 344, contact Indianapolis Center 128.22, see ya.
Over to Indy Center 128.22 for United 344 Heavy, see ya.
Startup simulator. Alright, different ones on this. No. I don't know. What do we want? What can we type in, chat? Give me a life. Esports life?
So the 12th of December, we're going to be with you flight level 280.
The game of life?
So 1247 Chicago Center, hello. Descend to cross an island at a maintained flight level 240.
Streamer light.
Delta 1247.
Delta 6048, you at Mach 0.81 now.
Almost. We
A
are.
lot of things announced.
What's your current Mach number?
0.8.
Great. Okay, now you guys are just going the same speed. Delta 6048, can you turn 10 degrees left for spacing? Sorry.
Yeah, 10 degrees spacing, and do you still want the 81?
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just get used to the spacing with the sectors, and I'll send you back direct to Echo November Lima.
Okay, so that was 10 degrees right, correct?
10 degrees left.
Alright, 10 degrees to the left up for you.
We can get YouTubers live.
Skywest 6138, turn 10 degrees left for spacing, expect direct Bradford.
Maybe.
VOR.
10 degrees to the left, expect direct Bradford for Skywest 6138.
Delta
Oh wait,
7912,
there's YouTubers
Chicago
live
Center, you
too?
with me?
I just joined Delta 7912 Heavy, Chicago Center, flight level 370.
Delta 7912, Chicago Center, hello, welcome aboard. If you could turn 10 degrees left for spacing for me, expect direct Bradford.
10 degrees left for spacing, direct Bradford, Delta 7912 Heavy.
Pilot Club 178 is going to maintain 10,000 Milwaukee, altimeter 3017.
Down to 10,000, Pilot Club 178.
Pilot Club 178, expect RNAV Yankee, runway 7, right approach to Milwaukee.
RNAV Yankee, right approach for 07, right, Pilot Club 178.
Fishing sim, buff simulator.
And that's the 1247. What's going to be the Chicago altimeter?
Go to 1247, the O'Hare, altimeter 3015.
3015, Delta 1247.
Alright, let's see.
Go to 1247, descend across Boone at a maintain 11,000.
11,000, Delta 1247.
I don't know what we want, to be honest, chat.
Chicago Center, Delta 7785 with you, flight level 355 for flight level 390.
Delta 7785, Chicago Center, hello, welcome aboard. Climb and maintain flight level 390, turn 20 degrees left for spacing, expect direct Bradford.
20 degrees left for spacing, expect direct Bradford, Delta 7785.
I really appreciate you guys' help today. We're trying to give Memphis a little bit more space since Kansas City decided to not log on tonight.
They're all fired.
God, I hope so.
What they didn't tell you is that the diversion airport is Chicago.
Oh, what's that? I gotta log off? Oh, shoot.
What else did I put on my wish list?
United 771, you can contact Chicago approach 119.0 here.
Here comes the doc so strange. Dr. Ding Dong dangles his name. With a laugh that's off the charts. He's a healer of broken hearts.
So many games.
In a town so dark and bleak, people lost, they felt so weak. Then he came with light and cheer. One look and your path is clear. Dr. Ding Dong dangle, spin around like a top. Dr. Ding Dong dangle, never gonna stop. With his hat and coat so bright, he's a beacon in the night. Every move and every sound.
Sports supermarket. No.
In the ring of life's arcade, he's the champion of the sane. Makes you laugh, makes you howl. He's a king, take a bow. Dr. Ding Dong dangle, spin around like a top. Dr. Ding Dong.
Delta 7912, if you could turn another 10 degrees left for space, I appreciate it.
10 more degrees to the left for spacing, Delta 7912 Heavy.
Delta 7785 Heavy, if you could turn another 10 degrees left for space, I appreciate it.
10 degrees left, 7785.
Chicago does a 4289. We're trotting our best. We're just getting a crosswind of 122 at this altitude.
Yeah, you guys are all getting the same winds, so I appreciate it. Mach 181 is perfect. Pilot Club 178, center maintain 7,000.
7,000, Pilot Club 178.
Southwest 2190, leave my airspace, Minneapolis is offline, radar says terminate for exchange proofs here. $13 or yeah, $13, leave my airspace, Minneapolis is offline, radar service terminated for exchange proofs here.
Going to Unicom, have a safe night. Thank you, Delta 15.
Over to Unicom. Alright, over to Unicom. Hey, 20 Hive, what's going on, best viewers on remove space? Huh? stupid spam. And that message on Twitch is why I stopped streaming on Twitch. Alright, are we cool with the games that we got already? Chat? Alright. Go off of that for a second while I put my password in. Alright, those are going to download. We'll wait for those to download. What do you think about dinner soon? All right. Mm-hmm.
Chaos in the sky, employees missing high, engines burning bright, problems taking flight, tires explode and roll, doors break off the mold, planes out of control, Boeing's heart and soul. What will Boeing do to survive? Hope and pray and stay alive. Keep the spirit, keep the drive. In the sky will forever thrive. Workers on the ground, searching, never found. Fueling fears abound. Fix it, turn around. Planes falling from the sky, critics asking why. News spreads far and wide. Boeing's got no place to hide. What will Boeing do to survive? Hope and pray and stay alive. Keep the spirit, keep the drive. In the sky will forever thrive. Workers on the ground, searching never found. Fueling fears abound. Fix it, turn around.
All right, how about we get another? I think it's been an hour since the last one. Let's get a another message from St Jude after this song. Hope you're ready for some more tears. All right, let's do it. Oh.
Nobody wants to hear that their child has cancer. It's the scariest thing anybody ever has to go through. That's just the harsh reality.
St. Jude patient Natalie had just celebrated her 5th birthday when her parents discovered a large lump on her abdomen.
It was not there the night before. I guess the tumor had shifted. She also has Angelman syndrome, which is a neurogenetic disorder. There's not a lot of ways for her to get out her emotions and frustrations because she's nonverbal. So she can't tell us, and I don't know how long she had this cancer, and we had no idea.
Natalie's pediatrician referred her to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. It's where doctors send their toughest cases because St. Jude is leading the way the world understands, treats, and defeats childhood cancer and other life-threatening diseases.
It's probably a little better for her, say, just to make sure.
When we got here, we met with the doctor the same day. And they said, next week we're going to do scans, we're going to do a bone marrow aspiration, we're going to check head to toe, whatever we can look at, we're going to look at. And they did.
Natalie was diagnosed with rhabdomyosarcoma, a cancerous tumor that appears in the soft tissue.
Hers was spread throughout her entire abdomen.
A study conducted at St. Jude helped determine the most effective treatment for this type of cancer, which is seen most often in children under 5 years old.
We had several options on different protocols that she could fit into.
Set her up for a lab check
Natalie's customized treatment plan called for 74 weeks of chemotherapy, 5 to 6 weeks of radiation, and surgery.
It was definitely rough. She couldn't walk, which is very difficult for Natalie because she's a very excitable child. So she wants to be mobile and she doesn't want to be held. She wants to go where she pleases.
For the first few months of her treatment, Natalie's dad, Mike, was able to be at her side. But when his paid leave ran out, the Air Force technical sergeant had to return to duty.
Being a military family, my husband can't be here nearly as often as he would love to be.
Natalie, hey pretty girl, what are you doing?
Hi, Daddy!
For a while, family time meant gathering around the computer for long-distance kisses and hugs.
We're used to handling our lives apart when we have to. I mean, we don't want to. And this situation is unique because it's our daughter's life. But St. Jude is the best place that you never want to have to be. Everybody here loves Natalie. She has gotten so used to certain nurses calling her name, and she knows. She just toddles down the hallway like she owns the place. I mean, I couldn't ask for better than that.
Natalie's family will never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or food, because all a family should worry about is helping their child live.
We get to focus on her getting better because we don't have to worry about finances. It's taken a lot of stress off of me and my husband, and that is from donations. That's from people saying, I really care about these kids. St. Jude is leading cancer research. They're not just like partaking in it and participating in cancer research, they're leading it.
Natalie was just about to start kindergarten at home when she was diagnosed with cancer. The St. Jude School allows patients to continue with their normal routine during treatment, so Natalie and her family were able to celebrate an important milestone while at St. Jude.
When she graduated kindergarten, I would put that in the top 5 of the happiest days of my life.
Natalie has responded very well to treatment. She'll be able to receive maintenance chemotherapy at home and return to St. Jude for checkups.
Her life has changed, it's better, and we're going home next week.
I'm looking forward to my wife and my little girl coming home and being able to spend time together.
To everyone that supports St. Jude, my daughter just turned 6. We got to celebrate an entire year of her life and many, many more birthdays to come, and that means the world to our family. Thank you so much.
All right, there you have it. There you have it. Every dollar counts, and you're not just helping the kids, you're helping the families. Ooh, all right. We have some music going back here. So we're gonna pick between 3 games to start off with here while we're in cruise. So I need your guys' help. Are we starting with Jeopardy, Family Feud, or YouTuber's Life? Need someone to comment in chat and let me know which one we should do while we're in cruise here. So, but yes, need your guys's. Need your guys's pick here. You guys don't pick, then I'm gonna pick. I know someone's there lurking in the background that can pick. I mean, we could also do some NBA. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we'll come back to that. Alright, we'll try some Family Feud. Create one. Alright, hang on, chat. Let me create an account.
Failures few, but many wins. Underneath the bright blue sky, watch the world go zooming by. Feet and wings, they never fail. Lift him up like a strong gale. In the fields or up so high. CP Canada loves to fly. Stretching time, yeah, that's his game. On the farm, he's earning fame. Green fields both in smoke and straw. CP Canada's never a flaw. Strong gale in the fields or up so high, but Canada loves to fly. Stretching time, yeah, that's his game. On the farm, he's earning fame. Green fields both in smoke and straw. CP Canada's never a flaw.
Username is already in use by. Who is in use by? What?
Time stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit,
I wonder if it's just an email.
Captain Canada feeling at ease, stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Such a pain in the EES. Ignore him.
Every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide. Loving life, stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher. Heart beats to his own choir with a grin. He takes another puff, but Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching
Time in the open air.
flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Land of the free, home of the brave. Reach for the sky, no one a slave. Stars and stripes fly, pride in our hearts. Echoes of dreams, right from the start. Let freedom ring, voices we sing. God bless this land, we understand. Mountains so high.
Alright, now we're ready. Speaking of, right? That was the song. Alright, let's do this. Oh, we could broadcast live? How do we do that? Oh, then we can make our own questions? Okay, we're gonna have to try that out later. Let's for now do classic. Single. Let's choose our avatar. And customize character.
yeah.
Maverick is his name. Family Feud is his game. Rate my team here.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Alright, well, it's just us. Just us, that's right. Mavericks family. Alright, we'll start medium. We'll start in the middle.
Let's make your Saturday a super one with the Family Feud. Hello everyone, it's me, Lucky McCoy. Thank you for joining us here. What say we meet today's feuding families? Standing alone today. And today, they'll be taking on the Cooper family. Here's how it works. You and your family will guess the answers on the board to our survey questions. Whichever team gets the highest score goes on to play Fast Money for the chance to win 20,000 big ones.
20,000 big ones, chat. 20,000 big ones.
It's time to face the first question in the face-off.
Let's put our gamer glasses on.
I want two people to join me over here.
Where's Steve Harvey? We want Steve. Oh my god, I'm facing a wolf.
We've got 5 answers on the board. When you have an answer to our survey, buzz in as fast as you can. Whoever finds the top answer first gets to decide if they want to play or pass. We asked 100 people to give us an answer to this. Name something that many people neglect when they've just fallen in love. Think you got something?
Truth?
Ah, yes. Is it up there? Show me. Truth.
Fuck, we suck.
No points.
What do people neglect when they fall in love?
Name something that many people neglect when they've just fallen in love. Got it.
Sports.
Let's see if it's there. Sports. That's not up there. Can you find the right answer this time? Name something that many people neglect when they've just fallen in love.
I have no idea, chat. Money? Money.
Nice. Let's see if that's a correct answer. Money.
Hey.
That's good enough for me.
We got on the board.
Decision time. Will you play or pass?
We're gonna play. Duh. Come on now. We're gonna play, chat.
Let's hope you haven't run out of ideas yet.
Fuck. I already did. Time?
Alrighty then. Let's see if the board's got it. Time.
Oh, fuck.
That's not up there. So here's your first strike.
Ooh, I know. Friends.
Do you have an answer for us?
Friends.
Okay. What did our survey say? Friends.
Ooh, number one answer, baby.
That's at the
Let's go.
top of the board.
Let's go.
Name something that many people neglect when they've just fallen in love.
His friends are out there. Let's try family.
Understood. Could it be up there? Let's find out. Family.
Okay,
You
okay.
got the right idea. We're still looking for 2 more answers.
Their weight.
Here we go
They
then.
let themselves go.
Is it up there? Let's hope so. Wait.
Damn it. One more strike, chat.
2 strikes. Our other family better get ready. 2 more answers up there. What do you think?
Let's see their jobs.
I see where you're going with this. Only a few answers left. Have you found one of them? Job.
Fuck, one more chat.
still in the
I need your
game.
help. I don't know. No idea. I have no idea.
Name something that many people neglect when they've just fallen in love.
I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it the same theme. We'll go pets.
Are you sure about that?
No?
Could it be there? Pets.
Ow.
Oh no! Strike 3. There's an opportunity.
Alright, I gotta
to
hope
steal
that they
here.
get it wrong.
It only takes one right answer to steal those points. If your answer is on that board, you'll steal that money in the bank. Answer accepted. Let's see
I
if
swear to
that's
God,
a
if
good
that's what the answer. I'm mad.
Housework.
Oh, son of a.
It's a steal.
Did all the work for you and you guys get all my points? Bullshit. Bullshit.
And this round goes to you. Which family is leading the way?
This is
Let's find
bullshit,
out.
chat.
That's just one round down. We've got so much fun left to have here.
Well, so much fun left to have here.
Now, let's do the face-off. All right, people, get up here and do your families proud. We've got 5 answers up on the board. Fingers on buzzers, here we go. We took a survey of 100 people, asking them, name something in the house people turn on while doing chores. You're up. That's what you're going with? Survey says iron. Sorry, but no. Can you find the top answer? It's still up there.
There's something else people turn on while doing chores. Music.
That's good. Do we have it? Music. We've reached the summit with this one. Well done.
Oh, top answer, chat. Top answer. Mr. Major Mark coming in with the help. I like it.
They really
Yeah, we're
had
gonna
you on
play.
the ropes last time. Now it's time to
Yes, we're
start
gonna play.
swinging. Got another answer? Yep. Time to check
Damn it,
the
I pressed the
board.
wrong button. I pressed the wrong button.
Uh-oh, it's not there. And that means you've got yourself a strike.
I meant to say TV, not TV
Time
guide.
to search your mind for an answer. Okay then. Show me the answer. TV. Good work. What answer do you have for us this time? Okay, sure. Do we have a right answer? Vacuum cleaner. That's a good one. Nice work. All right. Dig deep and think of an answer.
Stove? All right.
Interesting answer. Let's see what the survey says. Other family, I'd be getting ready if I were you. All right, you're doing well. There's only 2 answers left.
What else, Mark? What else? People turn on when they're doing chores. Oh. Washer, dryer?
That's your answer. Let's check the board.
No.
Dang, that's 3 strikes. Sorry, folks. Now it's the other family's turn to take a crack at it. We just need one answer, and if it's on the board, the round is yours. Name something in the house people turn on while doing chores.
B. Seth for 29 months. Thank you very much. Hey, is this thing on?
Survey said, washing machine. You didn't find what we wanted. Our winning family. Let's see what you missed. The 4th answer, dishwasher. Answer number 3.
Lights. Wow. We suck. We're still live, eh? We are. We're still on our way to Vegas, and then we got to go to LA after that. And we're probably still going to be live after that. Might do maybe a long haul or something. All right, we're on the board, chat. We're on the board. We're on the board.
Get your game faces on, because it's time for the face-off. Who's going to join me up here? I need someone from each family.
Ready for the face-off. All right, chat. Fingers ready. Fingers to the ready.
I'm going to need 5 answers to this question. All right, let's sweeten the pot a bit.
Sweeten the
All the
pot.
point values for this question have been doubled.
Oh, boy.
100 people. We asked them the following. Name an animal you'd expect to see in Mexico. You're first on the buzzer. What you got?
A dingo? No. Oh, fuck. Okay. Dog. Donkey.
Okie dokie.
Donkey. Donkey.
See that answer.
Ow! We got lucky on that,
We've
chat.
got a top answer.
Oh, that's from Major Mark. We're on the same page, Mark. I like it. I didn't even see your answer to now, but we're on the same page.
Wow, they must
We're gonna
feel
play.
good about this one. They're gonna play again.
This is Family Feud.
What do you think? We need another answer.
What else do we find in Mexico, chat? Coyote? How do you spell coyote?
Say it with confidence. Our survey said, coyote.
Oh.
You hear that noise?
What kind of animals are subject to Mexico?
Put on your thinking cap. It's time for an answer.
I don't know. Oh, I'm just gonna go monkey. I feel like there's monkeys in Mexico.
All right, let's try it. Our survey said monkey.
Hey, okay, there's monkeys.
That's
Monkeys.
Nice. Aha. Name an animal you'd expect to see in Mexico.
Maybe a cougar? Cougar.
All right. Is
A
that
horse?
answer
Oh,
up there?
horse is a good one.
Cougar.
Alright, I'll do horse on this one. Snakes, horses, and snakes. Alright, we're gonna go with horse first.
Look, we've got 2 strikes. You gotta be careful.
Horse.
Good. Okay. Let's see if it's up there. Horse.
What? People are riding horses all over the place.
You're out. The other team is in with a chance.
Oh, with snakes first. Thought for sure horse was a good one.
Will do it, and they can steal around.
Fine.
You could steal these points and give yourselves a great chance. Sure thing. Let's run with it. Bull. That's not what we're looking for.
All right, we got the points,
They're
baby.
adding some big points to their big bundle. You missed some answers. Let's see what they are. Answer number 5. What are you? Armadillo.
Armadillo.
Let's see number 3.
I would not have guessed armadillo.
Lizard.
Lizard. Okay, that makes sense.
Show me the second most popular answer.
Snake.
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua. Why don't we think of the Mexican dog? I said
Let's
dog.
find out who's
This should have
in
been,
charge.
because it wasn't specific enough.
That lead of yours just keeps growing.
All right, we're in the lead. We're getting lucky. All right, triple the points. It's anyone's game.
Time to go head to head. It's the face-off.
Triple the points. Anyone's
right.
game right now.
Give me 2 people. We've got 5 answers up for grabs.
Lizard in Mexico is called the animal
Points in
lizard.
play
Oh,
now.
interesting.
You better make sure your answers count. We asked 100 people the following. Name something people use for security. In like a flash. What do you think?
Alarm.
We have an answer.
A gun. That's
Did
true.
our survey agree? Alarm. It's on the board what we could do better.
Bat, gun,
One
weapon.
look at you tells me you got that top answer. Name
Better not have
something
top
people
answer.
use for security.
Army.
Got it. Let's see it.
Military.
Army. Oh, it's not there.
All right, we got this.
You can play or pass and force the other family to play.
We're gonna play. We're playing,
Wanna step
Steve.
up to
We're
the plate
playing.
again? All right then.
I ain't giving them a chance. Encryption.
Are you ready? I
Oh,
need
I'm
an
ready.
answer from you.
My Colt 45 with 2 zigzags.
That's what you think, huh? Is it on the board?
Yes, it's on the board.
Gun.
What?
It's not up there. So this is your first strike.
All right, so no gun. Interesting.
Guess
We'll go
what?
camera.
You need an answer.
Camera. Dog. Dog's
okay.
going.
Let's check the board and see if it made it. Camera.
What?
That's your second strike right there. Oops. Remember, if you don't get this one, the other family has a chance to steal.
Safe, maybe? I don't know where they're going with this security
It's
thing.
worth a shot.
I don't know if dog would be on there if it's not a
take
gun.
look. Safe.
Oh, shit.
I got bad news, folks. That's 3 strikes.
Yeah,
We're
what's up?
throwing out a lifeline to the other family.
We shuck.
If you want to steal this round, you need to find me a missing answer. Find a good answer, and you'll get all the points. Feeling lucky?
Oh, they said dog. It better not be right.
Show me that answer. Dog.
Oh, son of a...
You know the score. This round goes to you. But you knew that, didn't you? We've got some answers to go through. Show me number 5. Locks. Please reveal number 4. Home. I can't believe we couldn't find the top answer. What was it? Money. How are those
Money?
scores looking? It ain't over yet. We need one more round to settle things.
Alright. We're way off. I should have went with dog.
After that round,
Sorry, Mark.
nobody has reached 300 points. We gotta
Sorry,
decide
I didn't do dog.
Batten down the hatches. It's time
Batten down
for
the
sudden
hedges.
death.
Time for sudden death.
Can I have a person from each team join me over here? We're only looking for the top answer. For this survey, we're asking for the top answer only. Points are tripled. Whoever gets this answer wins the round. 100 people gave us an answer to this question. Tell me something you might boil before you eat it. You buzzed in first.
Pasta.
Yes.
I was gonna say potatoes at
What did our
first.
survey say?
I went pasta.
Pasta.
Ah! Damn it.
Oh dear. So what's your guess gonna be?
You might get it wrong,
Tell me
chat.
something you might boil before you eat it.
Maybe eggs?
Got it.
The fuck is
Did
that?
our survey say it? Couscous.
Couscous.
That's not what we're looking for.
Eggs?
You can do it. What do you think?
Maybe?
Tell me something
Hard-boiled
you might
eggs?
boil before you eat it.
I feel like it's not gonna be noodles if I didn't get pasta. Broccoli? Ew.
Nice. Time to find out if it's up there. Eggs.
Ha-ha!
Nice one.
Woo! We
You
won, chat.
Sudden death. You're the winner. You get to play fast money. Bye-bye, Coopers, you crazy cats.
We won, baby.
It's time to go for the big dough in fast money. Since you're the only one here, you'll be facing the questions twice. I'm going to ask you 5 survey questions in a limited time. Then I'll ask you the same questions again. If you can score 200 points altogether, you'll win the jackpot. Start the clock. Name a food people whip. Name an occupation in which people have a chance to become famous.
Actor.
Name a monster who just wants to be loved.
Monster who wants to be loved. I don't know. Bigfoot.
Apart from clothing, name something a sunbather might wear.
Bikini.
Name a job that we need more people to do.
We need more pilots.
We're done. All right, let's see if you can bring us to the finish line. You need to answer the questions again, but this time make sure you say something you haven't said already. Clock's all set, let's go. Name a food people whip.
Dough.
Name an occupation in which people have a chance to become famous.
Singer.
Name a monster who just wants to be loved.
I don't know, monster.
Apart from clothing, name something a sunbather might wear.
Nothing.
Name a job that we need more people to do.
Teacher.
Name a monster who just wants to be loved.
Yeti?
We're all out of questions.
I really didn't know on that monster one.
Okay, you've done all you can. It's time to find out if you've hit the jackpot. First up, we asked, name a food people whip. Here's what you said. Did anyone say those? That's a top answer. Great job. Next, we asked you, name an occupation in which people have a chance to become famous. The answers to this one, I think we've got a couple of good answers there.
Survey said.
Found
Alright.
the most popular one. Question 3.
Alright.
Name a monster who just wants to be loved.
I think we have a dud on this one.
Well, what did our survey say? On the upside,
Okay, well.
one of those answers was good.
We got something out of it. I thought it was gonna be 2 zeros. Not much, but fuck.
For this question,
Oh, King Kong.
we asked, apart from clothing, name something a sunbather might wear. These were your answers. And what are they worth? At least one of them got some points.
Go and wear a bikini to sunbathe in? What?
That was top.
Oh, I said beside clothing.
For our last question of the game, name a job that we need more people to do.
We need
And
the
here's
top
what
2
you said.
answers.
And for the last time, it's not enough.
Sunscreen. Oh.
Unfortunately, you didn't do well enough to win that jackpot. Looks like you won't get the $20,000, but you'll still get to go away with something. We're going to take your score from the whole game and turn it into some money. I want to thank both our families for
We got
coming on Family
$660,
Feud.
chat.
Until next time, save your feud. Just
$660.
What do you say? Want to go again?
Alright, we're going again, chat.
All right.
We're going
let's do
again.
this
We can't end it like that. We gotta do better.
Hey there,
That was a warm-up
fans.
round.
Welcome to the primetime edition of Family Feud.
Warm-up round.
I'm not going anywhere. Lucky is here to stay. Let's give a big, hey, haven't we met before, to our returning families. Hoping for another win, I bet.
How long to go top of the 10? We still have like 700 miles to go, so we got quite a ways. At least 2 hours, probably. 641 miles, so yeah, about an hour and a half to 2 hours.
You know the rules by now. Answer our surveys and try to guess the most popular
Well,
answer.
we got a headwind too, so probably about 2
Now
hours.
that we're all here, how about we play some Family Feud?
Family Feud. Come on down. On the Price is Right.
Face off? I need a contestant from each family, please.
We're ready, Bob.
There are 5 answers on the board.
5 answers on the
Be
board.
sure to buzz in when you've got an answer to the survey question. If you're first to find the number 1 answer, you get to decide if your family will play or pass the round. We asked 100 people. Name a plant associated with Christmas. Fast buzzing. You have an answer?
Pine tree.
Alrighty then. Did anyone in the survey say this? Christmas tree. It's correct, but there's a better answer out there.
I bet you it's mistletoe.
The number 1 answer is still up there. Name a plant associated with Christmas.
Holly.
Okay.
Holly jolly
Our survey
Christmas.
says
I don't think that's gonna be number 1 though.
it's up there, but it's not good enough to win the face-off. The decision is yours. Will you play or pass?
I'm gonna play, Bob.
Oh, still feeling confident after that last round?
Oh, ho, ho,
I like
yeah.
it. Let's play. We need another answer from you.
We're gonna go with mistletoe. Right? Is that a plant? Mistletoe.
Understood. Is that one of the remaining answers? Mistletoe.
Oh.
You're on the board, but it's not the number 1 answer.
What's the top answer, chat? For a plant.
Let's hope you haven't run out of ideas yet.
I don't know. What other plants are with Christmas? A lily?
Here we go then. Is that one of the ones we've got left? If it's not on the board, you get a strike.
A rose, maybe?
Name a plant associated with
Orchid?
Christmas.
Rose? Reef? I don't know if a reef is considered a plant. Let's go. Let's go orchid.
I see where you're going with this. Is it up there?
What the hell am I missing?
That's
What's the
another
number
strike.
1 plant for Christmas?
Just 2 answers left to
A
find.
pincetta? What the hell is a pincetta? Poinsettia. Poinsettia?
You
Pincetta,
sure
poinsettia, is
about
that the same thing? I'm guessing it's the same thing.
There aren't many answers left. Is it there? Poinsettia.
Oh, number 1 answer. Mr. Jeff coming in clutch. Now, what's the other
One more
answer?
strike, and you're in trouble.
Oh, I don't know plants.
Answer accepted.
I was gonna say rose petals.
Have you found the
It's
missing
gonna be
answer?
wrong.
Let's find
I don't
out.
know any other plants.
Rose petals.
Unless pincetta and poinsettia are two totally different things.
Ouch. Third strike. It's time
Right,
for the
I'm gonna
other
do all the
team
work
to
and they're
have
gonna get it.
practice.
Watch. Son of a bitch.
It takes just one answer to steal and take home the points. Dig deep, give me a correct answer, and you snatch these points from the other team. That's what you're going with? Let's see if you're right. Berries.
I'll say, since when is berry a plant? Ivory. Let's see what the answer is. We won. They got it wrong. Thank God.
Congratulations! That leaves just one answer to be made. It's the fifth answer. Chrysanthemum.
Chrysanthemum. I've never heard of that before in my life.
All right, let's see where we're at.
I never would have got that. I don't care how long I try.
I'm not going to say who I'm rooting for, but their initials are...
Round 2.
Nowhere near as painful as it sounds, it's the face-off. I need one person from each family to join me up front. The top 5 answers are on the board. Alrighty then. Buzz in first to get a shot at the top answer. Let's go.
Let's do it.
We conducted a survey of 100 people for this question. Name an occupation that you think is underpaid. Go for it.
Teachers. Is this game multiplayer? It is multiplayer. I don't know if it's like... Becca! What's going on, Becca? Becca is underpaid. You are a teacher, though, right? So doesn't that count? You're like a teacher? Therapist? You work with the school system? I think that qualifies. We're gonna play.
Okay.
We're gonna play. Let's do it.
Do you have an answer for us?
Who else is underpaid, chat? Nurses? Alright, we'll try nurses. I feel like they make a lot of money, but maybe they are underpaid.
Our survey says
I feel like they're understaffed.
nurse.
Oh, nurses. Okay.
It's
Alright,
on the
Becca.
board.
Alright. Becca's come to play, chat. Becca has come to play.
Got another answer?
She's over on Twitch, just so you guys know. Damn. Another one. Let's go garbage man. Garbage collector?
Okay then. Is that one of the ones
I don't know
we're
if he's
still
gonna make
looking
it.
for?
It's kind of way off the other ones.
Garbage collector.
Nope. Nope. Okay. Teachers,
Strike
nurses.
1, 2 more.
I don't think doctors. Doctors make a lot of money.
Name an occupation that you think is underpaid.
Ooh, military. Military's underpaid. Let's go military. Soldiers.
Okay,
Custodians?
sure.
Custodians might be underpaid.
Is that answer good enough? Military.
Oh. Maybe I have to be more specific.
That's another strike.
Janitors, custodians, we could do,
Time to search your mind for an answer.
Ooh, what about waiters? Waiters are underpaid, and they always talk about tips. I feel good about waiters. Waiter.
Interesting answer. Did any of our 100 people say it?
Oh,
And that's 3 strikes.
dang it.
This
I might lose this
round is
round.
getting thrown over to the other
And
side.
we gotta hope that they get it wrong.
All we need is one answer, and this family can steal around. If this answer is up there, You take the points for this round.
All right, get it wrong, Foxy. Or whatever it is. Police officer.
That's
Okay,
your
yeah.
answer.
I was thinking police officer.
And our survey says police officer.
Oh, number 5 answer. All right, we still have more points though. That's good, actually. Yeah, police officer was good.
What were our leftover answers?
Let's see what number 4 was.
What's the 4th answer?
Cleaner. Yep, you're right. Janitor.
Wanna see number 3?
Should have went custodian. Firefighter. Yep, that was also one I was thinking of.
Shall we take
Those
a
are
look
good
at
answers.
the scores?
All right, we're still in the lead though. I think we got 90 points. They got 64.
Looks like someone has some catching up to do, but there's still time to do it.
All right, still in the lead. First responders for sure, yeah. This is true. All right, but we're still in the lead.
Let's play another
Points
game.
are double, I think.
I need 2 players down in front.
Points are doubled this round, I think. It's anyone's game.
5 answers are on the board. Whoa, things are getting hot in here because the points in this round are doubled.
Oh boy.
In
You're double.
our survey,
All right,
we
we're good.
asked 100 people, name a specific form of entertainment that you think costs too much. You're up first. What do you got?
Concerts? Concert.
Yes.
SSD.
The survey says
Picked up my 4 terabyte SSD. Nice.
concert.
Ooh, concert. All right, number 2. Number 2. We just gotta hope they don't get the number 1 answer now.
Give me an answer. Name a specific
Hope they
form
don't
of
get the number 1 answer.
entertainment that you think costs too much.
Stage show.
Okie dokie.
Well, the same thing as like a
Is it
concert.
up there? Show me. Stage show.
Hmm.
It's there, but it can't be the other answer. What's it to be? Pass or play?
Ooh. That's a, I don't know, like a maybe like a play.
And they're
I
playing
guess
again.
there's a stage show. Your guess is as good as mine. I thought it was gonna be like the same thing as a concert on a stage. I'm thinking like Disneyland, amusement park. Amusement park.
Say it with confidence.
Disneyland, way too
Let's
expensive.
see if it's there. Amusement park.
Number 5.
Correct answer.
I feel like be the top one.
Dig
Sports
deep and
event.
think of an answer.
Let me try sports event. Sporting event. Movies?
All right,
I'll try
let's
movies
try it.
next. Super Bowl is
See if
definitely too
that's the correct
expensive.
answer.
Richard's World, what's going on? Always lurking, baby. Good to see you. Sporting event. All right, we need one more. We're going to try the movies. One more. Let's see if movies is number 1 answer.
All right, this is it. 1 answer left.
It's either movies or strip club. We're going to go movies. And movies. All right, come on, baby.
And
Number
is
1
that the
answer. Be good to me.
answer we need? Movies.
Hey, we did it, chat. That's the first time we got all the answers. The first time we got all the answers.
You're the big winner this round. What are those scores doing?
All right, took a big lead.
And they're still the kings of this feud castle.
We took a big lead, chat. That's right, Cooper. Suck it. Suck it.
It's time for the face-off. Can I have someone from each family join me, please?
All right, face off.
There's 4 answers for you to find. The stakes are getting higher because we're now
Tripling the points.
We've got
Thanks to the other team for giving stage show.
for this question.
All right, yeah, because we never would have got that one.
Name something around the house you use to measure things. You got in first.
Tape measure.
Good. Okay. Let's see if the board's got it.
Tape measure better be number one answer. My hand? Use your hand to measure things?
One answer. What's it gonna be? Play or pass?
We're gonna play.
Guess you want to keep that hot streak going, huh? Let's play then. What do you think? We need another answer.
All right, let's go. A cup, like for cooking.
Sure thing.
Measuring cup. Maybe I should have said
What did
measuring
our
cup
survey say?
and not cup.
Cup.
Hmm.
Ouch. Sorry. You've earned yourself a strike.
I don't know, Beck. Are you really confident in hand?
Put
Or are
on
we
your
trolling?
thinking cap. It's time for an answer.
Anything around the house you use to measure things? A ruler? Maybe?
We have an answer.
They have rulers around the house?
Will that be one
It
of
doesn't
the
have a
missing
ruler.
answers? Ruler.
Okay, okay, okay.
You know
We're
it.
still alive.
Name something around the house you use to measure things.
Use your hand, but you don't think it's a legit answer. How about a scale? Alright, we gotta weigh ourselves. That's measuring, right? Is a scale measuring things? It measures weight, right? It's a form of measurement? I'm gonna do it. I feel like this might be wrong because it's not the type of scale or measurements they're looking for. But we're gonna try. Oh shit. Okay, that wasn't it.
Another strike.
Ooh.
Are you ready? I need an answer from you.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I want to say spoon, but I feel like it's not talking about. Maybe if I say tablespoon. That's not even a valid answer. No, we're gonna strike out.
That's what you think, huh? Is it up
Tablespoon.
there? Let's hope so.
Nope.
3 strikes. That's gonna do it for you.
Oof. If they get this right, they might win the game.
My friend Al Capone used to say, "Our other family has a chance to steal."
Oh boy.
Now the other
I feel like this is gonna be the
family
easy
only
answer. I
needs
swear to God, if
one
it's hand.
answer, and they can take this round.
I swear if it is hand.
If the answer is there, you'll steal the points.
Sean, what's going on? Good to see you.
The other side of the
Welcome.
stage.
Could have put just spoon. Yeah, could have. String?
okay.
Ooh, yep, nope. String might get
You
it.
there? String.
Oh, thank God.
You've blown it.
Thank God they blew it. All right, we won. Now we're going to the final round. Bonus round.
The points go over here.
How we doing,
Now
Sean?
it's
Good to see you,
time
man.
See what you missed.
Phew, right?
Let's
All right.
see number 4.
Let's see how easy the answers. Yards.
Yardstick.
Okay. Carwin, you're right.
Number
Yardstick.
2. Time to show yourself. Measuring cups.
Oh, I said cups. I guess I should have wrote measuring cups. I was on the right track. Okay, got to be more specific.
Final scores.
Keep that in mind. I got to be more specific when naming
And
things.
here's our winning team.
I had measuring cups.
Our
I didn't have
solo
yardsticks though.
superstar is going on to fast money. Sorry,
Fast money.
Cooper family, but you didn't make it a win today.
Yardstick's just a giant ruler, right? It's the same thing. Just an oversized ruler. So,
Are you ready to play fast money? Since you don't have any teammates, you'll be playing fast money twice.
all right, we'll play it twice.
You're getting
All right,
answer
this is the
5
tough one here.
questions. Give me the best answers you can think of for them. Then we'll do it all over again a second time. If both rounds add up to 200 points, you'll get the jackpot. Ready? Let's start the clock.
Yep. Same.
Name something that little kids eat that leaves telltale evidence on their faces.
Chocolate.
Name something a bank uses for security against crime.
Cameras.
Name the place where you do most of your singing.
Shower.
Tell me something you associate with Canada.
Syrup. How do you spell syrup? No, I don't know how to spell syrup. There we go.
Name something you've accidentally dropped
Moose.
in the toilet.
Name something you actually dropped in the toilet. Phone?
That's everything.
All right, think of those questions still, because we got to give a second answer that's different on each of
Give
those.
these another whirl and see how you do.
So Canada,
Time to step it up again.
moose or maple
Maybe
leaf? Which
answer
one do you
them
think's
all
better?
again, but this time with different answers. Your time starts now. Name something that little kids eat that leaves telltale evidence on their faces.
Spaghetti.
Name something a bank uses for security.
Ooh, hockey.
against
That's
crime.
good. Guards.
Name the place where you do most of your singing.
Singing in the car, right? Car.
Tell me something you associate
Police. I
with
was going
Canada.
with hockey. I don't know why I didn't think of hockey first.
Name something you've accidentally dropped in the toilet.
Toothbrush? Oh,
That's
fuck, I don't know.
everything.
All right, hopefully we got at least 200 points. I feel
got
good.
all
Poop?
the answers. Now
You
we know.
accidentally
Let's
drop
get on
poop
to
in there?
this. Let's
You're
see
not
how
trying
well you
to,
did.
not trying to actually do that on purpose? Where do you on purposely try to
For
drop
our
it?
first question, we asked,
In the sink?
name something that little kids eat that leaves telltale evidence on their faces.
All right, we said
So
chocolate and
here's what you
spaghetti.
said. I think you can be pleased with those answers. Nice work. That's a top answer.
All right, we got a top
For
answer.
Question 2, we asked,
What if I was trying to pee and actually did both?
bank uses for security against crime.
Then might have a
What were
problem.
your answers?
Spaghetti wasn't good. Well, we at least got
These
top answer on
answers are looking
chocolate.
strong. The
All right.
number one answer.
All right, we got number one
All right,
answer
for
so
the
far
third
twice.
question, we asked,
All right, we're
name
halfway
the
there.
place where you do most of your singing. What did you say? You should feel confident with these answers. So close.
Ooh,
Just a
we
few
need
more points
17 more
there.
points. Or not even 17, yeah, 17 more points. Living on a prayer.
associate with Canada. You said.
Ooh.
How many points are these answers
This has to
worth?
get us the win right here.
Just one of those answers scored
What?
some points.
Hockey was 12?
Maple Leaf.
Maple
That
Leaf.
was worth the most points.
Oh, see, Maple Leafs.
The final thing we asked you was, name something you've accidentally dropped in the toilet.
All right, we need
answers
5
you gave.
points.
This is for all the marbles.
Yes! We won. Toothbrush.
How do you like that? We've got ourselves a big winner.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Big winner, baby. I got a CD song on CD.
You
Yeah, it's a good
just
song.
won $20,000. How does that feel?
20,000 smackaroons, baby.
See you back here soon. Goodbye.
Woohoo!
Do you want to play again?
We won. All right, let's check in on our flight, and then we'll move over to Jeopardy. So let's check in the progress of our flight here before we move on. No phone, right? How is phone no answers? I feel like that's the most common one. Everyone's on their phone while they're on the toilet. I mean, I'm always on my phone, and I've definitely almost dropped it in there a few times. All right, let's check and see. Look at that beautiful sunset. Center tank's got to go off as well. No more fuel in the center tank. All right, let's see. Check on our progress. All right, so we need to set up our arrival real quick into Vegas, which we did not do. Where is my cellular device so I can look at our maps real quick? So we're gonna be on the Chow. Weather in Vegas as is landing on the 2-6s. So 2-6s is fine. Will be ILS Zulu approach. So let's go down here to departures and arrivals. Vegas. We're on the Chow 3. And that's going to be from Stu. Select Stu. And then ILS Zulu. 26 left. And that's going to be from Prino. And execute. Cool. Alright, that's in there. And progress page, we got 470 miles to our top of descent. Estimated time of arrival 0319 Zulu. And it is currently 2:05. So we got about an hour and 15 minutes to Vegas or so. We're going 463 across the ground. So yeah, just about an hour to our top of descent. We're chasing the sunset. Look at that sunset. Beautiful. Looks good. There's a lot of words and sounds. Complicated. I mean, there are a lot of buttons in this plane. There are definitely a lot of switches and buttons. Why are those not on? That should be on. I mean, it's on auto, I guess it's fine. Yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of buttons. In simplest terms, we just put in our GPS roadmap, which is this pink line right here, is what our plane is following in the sky. So if we go over to plan here, we can actually skip through our route, and it'll show us the way we're going. We can zoom in a little bit. You can see a little more. So that's our route all the way into Las Vegas. Oh, come on, why don't I go back over to plan? There we go. Yes. So we have, like I said, 407 nautical miles to our top of descent. Into Vegas. I did make like a I attempted to make a Pink Hat song, by the way, with AI, and I don't know, I made a bunch of them and I don't know which one I like the most, to be honest. I don't know which one I like the most, but this is one of them now. Last time I flight somebody long haul, nice. And plane went off track. Oh. Spikefly, what's going on? Good to see you. Usually we do flight sims. I don't set altitude. I just put autopilot. Ah. Well, you need the altitude to have the autopilot run though. Yeah, that was one. This one's different lyrics. So this one? No. Which one is it? This one? No, that's the one we just did. Oh no, it's the same one. Which one was it? Maybe it's this one. This one I tried a little more Memphis blues with. Like I said, I'm obsessed with AI music. For those of you that are new to the channel. Alright, let's get ready for some Jeopardy. No, I don't think you're obsessed. It's all you listen to. I listen to real music too, I just can't listen to real music on stream, fortunately. You know, there's that whole copyright issue, which I wish we didn't have, but... we got AI. I'll select all of them, I guess.
Let's welcome today's contestants. To begin the first round, we have Songs You Can See, Woodhouse,
Ooh.
Good Books,
Good Books,
The Supremes, Best
Live on a
Spoken Word
Player.
Grammy,
What's going on? Good
World
to see you.
Her Story.
Good to see you. We are starting some Jeopardy now. Oh, I dropped my DJ button.
Player 1, pick a category.
All right, chat. Give me a category. I guess songs you can see for 200.
Let's watch this short video.
Oh, I know this one. Who is Miley Cyrus? I came in like
That's
a
right.
wrecking ball. Alright, we'll do songs you can see for 400.
Observe the following image.
With a duo known as Dawn, the Tony sang about the object seen here. Who is Tony Bennett?
No, it's not.
Damn. It was Orlando, wasn't it? Damn it, I lost money. I forget that you lose money. Nice, looks like Cap will have to up his glasses game to keep up with you. What was the correct answer? I wasn't paying
Player
attention.
2,
Please select a category. Look at the following image.
It's the Imagine Dragons song that could be represented by this simple scene here. I think I know it. What is radioactive? Radioactive.
That's it.
I knew that one.
Player 1, pick a category.
Best spoken word Grammy. I don't know. We'll try that. I don't know what that is. 96 Best Spoken Word Grammy went to this first lady for It Takes a Village. First lady in 96 was Clinton, right? Hillary?
Indeed.
Yeah. Radioactive. I don't know what Wood Horse is, but we'll try it. A children's classic, the second of these animals builds his house out of sticks. 3 Little Pigs. What are little pigs?
Yes,
Aha.
correct.
That was easy. I don't know books very well, but let's go back to songs you can see for
Observe the
600.
following image.
Panorama and Shocking Blue both went to #1 by going to outer space with this song. I don't know. What is Venus?
Correct. Player 2, it's your turn to choose a category. Look at the following
The title
image.
of today's song by DNC, the object scene. Oh, Cake by the Ocean. Ah, I got this one. Cake by the ocean.
Well done. Player 1,
Too bad.
pick a
Alright.
category.
Doing better than I thought I would. What's the Supremes? Let's do that one. It's the largest lake in Utah. Oh, that's easy. What is the Great Salt Lake?
That's correct.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So far, so you. Let's go 400.
Daily double.
Ooh, daily double.
How much would you like to wager?
Oh, fuck. 500. Largest democracy in the world by population in this nation is 1.2 billion. What was India?
You are correct.
I was say Canada and the United States don't have that many people. Well, there's an easy process of eliminations. Woodhouse for 400, please. It's the Disneyland with the Thunder Ranch log cabin. That is, what is Frontierland?
That's correct.
Oh, no, with Disney. Alright, this is not so bad so far. Woodhouse for 600. 16th U.S. president was born in 1809 in a log cabin in Kentucky. I feel like I should know this. It's Abraham Lincoln or Garfield. Why do I feel like it's not Abraham? Abraham Lincoln was the 15th president, right?
Sorry, but that's incorrect.
It was Abraham Lincoln, wasn't it? Son of a bitch. Yeah. Dang it. Yep.
Indeed.
See, it threw me off. I don't know why I was thinking he was the 15th president. Not the 16th
Player 2,
president.
which category would you like? Observe the following image.
The temperature required to produce the result seen here provided the title for this author's best known work. Robert Liam, hey, what's going on? Hey, dude, love your gameplay. It's massively impressive and inspirational. I would love to come for your next stream time. Hey, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. If you hit the link over to my YouTube, there should be a link to my Discord in there if you want to send me a message. The guy in this picture is named the lead pig in this book. Huh? I don't know it. Mr. Major Mark, welcome back. Good to see you. I feel like I don't even want to guess. I'm just going to lose money. What is Animal Farm? Interesting. I don't know books, chat. That's my downfall.
Player 3, it's your turn to choose a category. Watch this.
This American Class Hall wrote that it's a sin to kill the birds seen here. Oh. To Kill a Mockingbird. Oh. Fuck. Who said it? F. Scott Fitzgerald?
That's not correct.
This is To Kill a Mockingbird, right? I don't remember who wrote the book, though. I thought I was asking for the name of the book. Shh, Nikes.
Observe the following image.
Museum scene here, events of this 2003 thriller. What is the Da Vinci Code?
Indeed. Player 1, which category would you like?
Old history. In 1864, years after leaving the Crimea, she wrote the book Notes on Nursing. What is and what it is not. I have no idea.
No, sorry.
Yep, no idea.
That's
Florence Nightingale, that makes sense.
Player 3, pick a category. Look at the following image.
Only person holy object seen here is allowed to speak in this 1954 book. That is Lord of the Flies.
Precisely.
I know a little bit of books, I guess.
Player 1,
More than I thought.
please select a category.
Woodhouse for 800. The Juggalo homes of Java are traditionally made from the very durable wood. Bamboo, maybe? What is teak?
You are right.
Nope. I was wrong. I was wrong on that one.
Player 3, it's your turn to choose a category.
Warren Winston's late night comic for America again, re-becoming the greatest we never weren't. Who is Joan
Sadly,
Stewart?
that's not it.
Let's take a stab at it. Who is Stephen Colbert?
That's it.
Oh, I had a 50-50 shot. Luck was on my side.
Player 1, pick a category.
Pasadena's Gamble House served as the exterior of Doc Brown's 1955 mansion in this film. Oh, he hit the buzzer before me.
I'm sorry, no.
What is Chinatown?
That is not correct.
It is multiplayer, I believe. I believe there is a multiplayer option.
Exactly.
If you have the game, we can try and see if we can set it up to multiplayer.
Player 2, which category would you like?
Zimbabwe, country is the first woman to head of modern government. I have no idea. No idea.
Well
Sri
done.
Lanka. Interesting. Never would have guessed.
Player 3, please select a category.
Sorry, I'm still in the lead. She won for If You Ask Me, and of course she won just 2 weeks after winning a SAG award for Hot in Cleveland. No idea.
No, sorry.
Can you tell more? Betty White. Oh, I think it's Betty White. Betty White was.
That's correct.
Yep. I don't just want to make sure it does before I get it. I got you. All right, let me.
Which category would
wait
you
till
like?
after the round and then, or this game, and then I'll look to make sure. Because like I said, I am on PlayStation. I don't know if you can intermingle. U.S. Statesman won a 2015 Grammy for a Full Life Reflections at 90.
Sadly, that's not it.
I don't want to guess. If I guess and get it wrong, we lose 1,000 points. Who is Jimmy Carter?
correct.
Jimmy Carter won a Grammy? What?
Player 2, it's your turn to choose a category.
Shakespeare dramatized Cleopatra's romance with Mark Antony, sharing different relationship with this ruler. That is, who is Julius Caesar?
Precisely.
Yes, okay.
Player 1, pick a category.
Iberian Peninsula, the... Was it Scandinavian? Oh, fuck. Was Iceland.
That is not correct.
Fuck. Well, that was not good.
Yes, correct. Player 2, which category would you like? Precisely.
Should we turn? I have no idea. Oh shit, Patricia is in the lead now. That's not good.
Yes, correct.
I step my game up. All right, fashion police comedian won for Diary of a Mad Diva in the year she died. Yeah, who died? Joan Rivers.
Correct.
Yes. All right, catching up.
Player 1, pick a category.
Longest river in Asia. Oh shit. Mekong? That sounds familiar.
I'm sorry, no.
Damn it. We suck, chat. Alright, Patricia, get it wrong. I need you to lose points.
You are right.
Damn it. Damn you, Patricia.
Last clue.
Our small phone world, it's in eastern Venezuela. Is this game on Steam? It might be.
That's right.
Yeah, it might be. We're on...
At the end of the Jeopardy round,
but
here are the placements.
I think it is on Steam. I might even have it on Steam, to be honest. Yeah, if I looked, I might even have...
For the Double Jeopardy round,
Jeopardy
the categories are crafts. Do try this at home. Charlie. Hope it isn't an opera category. Quotations.
It's called
Looks like
Jeopardy.
math.
It's just called Jeopardy, I think. Alright, crafts. I don't know what you weave. What might you use? The Wriggler heddle or a 4 harness type of this? Is that yarn?
No, it's not.
It's a needle, isn't it? I read that wrong. Becca's gonna be mad at me. Is it a loom?
Yes.
Maybe not. Was not gonna guess that.
Player 3?
Whatsoever.
Which category would you like?
These are the small card usually tiles that are used to make this type of picture. No idea.
Yes, correct.
Alright, Robert's coming back.
Observe the following image.
This form of needlework, sewn on fabric, creator pictures like the design seen here.
That's right.
Cross stitch. Did you do see it, or yeah? You're gonna have to let me finish this round, and I'll have to make sure that it's like.
It's a daily double.
Like you can do cross-platform. I think you can.
How much money are you wagering?
I'm not 100% sure. Rotating, use a small shuttle to form the rings and semicircles of this fabric, perhaps for a dolly. Where's Becca when I need her? This is like her...
Yes.
This is her category. For crafts, I feel like. She could have got me all these
Look
answers.
at the following image.
It's a Japanese name for the craft that produced the figure seen here. Origami. Origami. What is origami? That's easy. I knew that one.
Exactly.
We knew that.
Player 1. It's your turn to choose a category.
Looks like math.
Observe the following image.
We'll meet again. Don't know where, but do you know this diagram used in math? Yes. There's a Venn diagram.
That's it.
Oh, yeah. Alright. See if we can keep getting the math.
Let's watch this short video.
It's the slope of the line seen here. To calculate it, divide the change in y by the change in x. Oh shit, I'm actually supposed to give the answer? What is 1, I think?
Correct.
Whew. You don't see it or you do see it?
Take a look at this clip.
Is a irrational number?
That's it.
Need this math to catch back up to...
Look at the following image.
Describes these two angles that tell you how lovely or terrific you are. Acute and obtuse. Oh, complementary angles. Yep.
Precisely.
I knew that. Oh, I knew that.
Watch this.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a lot of sides.
No, that's incorrect. That's correct.
Haha, taking the lead. Let's try this at home. When doing this task, change direction from week to week to keep the pile of the carpet upright. Vacuuming? What is vacuuming?
Yes.
Let's try this at home for 800. One way to remove gum from the bottom of the shoe is to put the shoe in a plastic bag, then place the plastic bag inside this appliance for about an hour. What? It will be a night arrival into Vegas, yes. What is an oven?
That's not correct.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
That's it.
A freezer, eh?
Player 2, which category would you like? Exactly. Player 3, please select a category.
Probably could have got that one. A quote often attributed to Andy Warhol reads in the future, everyone will be famous for this many minutes. I'll take a shot here.
That's not what we were going for.
It was 15 minutes of fame, not 5 minutes of fame. God damn it.
Precisely.
Oh, I knew there was a 5 in there. I have no idea on this one.
Well done. Player 2, pick a category.
There's a broken window pane yourself, but prime the wood before applying this, also called glazing compound.
Incorrect.
What is veneer? I think.
That is not correct.
What is putty? God damn it. Well, yeah, snow will definitely be a nighttime arrival.
Yes, correct. Player 3,
So we got 240
which
miles
category
so
would you
far.
like?
Thomas Edison said that this is 1% inspiration and 99% respiration. What is genius?
You are correct.
Dang, Robert's made a comeback. In the Bible, he said, "Let my people go." Fuck. Did we get mad if it was David?
Wrong.
Damn it. Moses? Chat, we're sucking. We suck at Jeopardy.
Yes, correct.
Should have went with my gut. My gut was Moses. And I second guessed myself. Former U.S. governor said, "America is a place where anyone can make it, even an Australian farm boy." Who is Ronald Reagan?
Incorrect.
Wait, Austrian. Damn it. Schwarzenegger. Why did I thought it said Australian. You like Family Feud better? Yeah, Family Feud was
You are right.
easier. Family Feud is easier.
That's it. Player 1, pick a category.
In the comics, he was obsessed with a little red-haired girl. Charlie Brown. I think it's Charlie Brown.
Indeed.
Charlie Brown. This Charlie spent 8 seasons on 2.5 Men before moving to anger management. That's easy. It is Charlie Sheen.
Exactly.
Coming back, chat. Coming back.
Daily double.
Daily double. I like
How
it.
much would you like to wager?
I'll wager enough to take the lead. He teamed with Meryl Davis to win Ice Dancing Gold and competed against her on Dancing with Stars. Son of a... Who's Charlie Day? Charlie Rich? Charlie White? Charlie Day. Hopefully.
Wrong.
Fuck! Oh, that hurt my soul. Chat. I think we lost. I think we go back to Family Feud.
Player 2, please select a category. That's correct.
We're just gonna guess. We gotta pull a hat.
Player
right
1,
out of the hat on this
it's
one.
your turn to choose a category.
Charlie Rose began hosting this morning show in 2012. Good morning, America. Oh, taking a shot in the dark.
Sadly, that's not it.
We suck. Oh, we suck.
Indeed.
I like how she said indeed. We suck.
Player 2, please select a category. I'm sorry, no.
No, we had a 1 in 3 shot chance. We sucked.
You are correct. Sadly, that's not it.
We're now negative.
That's correct. Player 3, it's your turn to choose a category. Indeed.
Hey, we got one right.
Player 1,
the one we go
please
fuzzy like the
select a
color, it's
category.
okay, but it's just sometimes doesn't keep the same. Yeah, we gotta do Jackbox again. We do.
Player 2, which category would you like? That's not it.
Oh.
That's right. Here's the last clue. No, it's not.
Yeah. Well. If we were going for least amount of points, we'd be the winner.
You are right. The two contestants who will be playing Final Jeopardy are...
Not me. Not us, chat. We'll play one more round of Family Feud before we land our plane here in Vegas. Before we do that, too, I'm going to go ahead and get me a drink real quick while that loads up and use the restroom. So we will be right back.
Started out random, just a simple idea. Pink hats uniting faces with no fear. From bass pro shops to making a sound. Now the Pink Hat Squad is shaking the ground. Pink hats flying high under digital skies, raising funds for the kids with unstoppable drive. We're the squad with the goal, lifting hearts hand in hand. For St Jude we ignite this unstoppable band. Stream screens lit up with love in the air. Laughter and gaming, the moments we share. From strangers to family, see what we've done. The Pink Hat Squad is second to none. Pink hats flying high under digital skies, raising funds for the kids with unstoppable drive. We're the squad with the goal, lifting hearts hand in hand. For St Jude we ignite this unstoppable band. Courage and kindness on every stream, turning clicks into hope, chasing the dream. hats forever, making brighter days. Pink hats flying high under digital skies, raising funds for the kids with unstoppable drive. We're the squad with the goal, lifting hearts hand in hand for St Jude. We ignite this unstoppable band. Started out random, just a simple idea. Pink hats uniting faces with no fear. From bass pro shops to making a sound.
All right, we're back. I'm surprised LA Center hasn't we're not quite into LA Center yet. All right, let's
Stream screens lit up with love in the air, laughter and game in the moments we share.
yeah, we've still got 150 miles. Let's see if we can get a
See what we've done. The Pink Hat Squad is second to none. Pink hats flying high under digital skies.
all right, so this game here is playable online. I don't know if you can do... I know there's a way that I can actually stream straight from this game to YouTube. And you guys can interact and chat with the answer. Which we're going to have to try someday. I don't know about the online thing.
The Pink Hat Squad is second to none. Pink hats flying high under digital skies, raising funds for the kids.
I have to see. It's going to be search Family Feud on here. Family. I don't see Family Feud on Steam. Unless I'm just not spelling it correctly. It's raining? Gotcha. Yeah, let's stick with classic, I guess, for now. Single player.
Shout out to those who believed in the cause, spreading love, speed, run, breaking applause. Level up hearts like we learned how to play. Pink
Let's try hard. We'll try hard. We'll chat. We'll see how we do real quick. We might lose quickly.
Hey there, Feud fans! Welcome to the primetime edition of Family Feud. I'm the star of the show, Lucky McCoy. Welcome, everybody. Guess what? We've got two families ready to play. Standing alone today. Ready to make this game a right royal rumble, it's the Kings. Our two families will compete head-to-head, trying to guess how the American population have answered our surveys. The family who does the best goes on to play Fast Money and has the chance to win
Fast money, honey.
Surveys ready? Let's roll!
Alright, I gotta make this round quick.
Let's get things off
Keep
with
an eye
a
on
good
it.
old face-off. I need a contestant from each family, please.
Each family, please. Wish I had a PS5. Right? Alright, we plan on doing fast food sim tomorrow, VSeth. If we want to do that tomorrow evening.
Top 5 answers on the board there.
Young Gamer, hey, what's going on? Sorry on the Bat Sim Raider.
When
Hey,
you have
what's
an
going on, man?
answer to
Good
our
to see you.
survey, buzz in as
Where are you
fast
flying
as you
to?
can. Whoever finds the top answer first gets to decide if they want to play or pass. 100 people gave us an answer to this question. Name something you squeeze to get more out of it. You're up first.
Ketchup.
Oh, okay.
Like a ketchup
Here we
bottle.
have it.
That's probably not gonna make it because I didn't put bottle.
Ketchup.
Oh, no, it's on there. Okay.
That's correct with a capital
Flying
K,
from Dallas to
which
Phoenix?
means
Nice.
It's there, but there's still a better one. I need an answer.
Should have said
Name
orange.
something you squeeze to get more out of it.
Yep.
You
See,
sure
she took
about
my
that?
answer. She took my
Did
answer.
Our survey agree. Orange. It's not top.
Snaps.
That'll do for me. Decision time. Will you play or pass?
But yeah, so I do plan on doing fast food sim tomorrow. If you guys want to do some fast food
Also,
sim,
someone in your family has the top
let me know.
answer. Let's play. You got anything for us? It's worth a shot.
Oh,
Is that one of the
orange.
remaining answers?
Orange.
Toothpaste.
Or age.
Top answer. Oh yeah. 2 more answers up there. What do you think?
Mayonnaise.
Only a few answers
Mayonnaise.
left. Have you found one of them?
Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
Strike one, baby.
Ouch. Sorry.
Ooh,
You
LA
earned
Center went
yourself a
offline.
strike.
Okay, no ATC.
Name something you squeeze to get more out of it. Understood. Let's take a look. Lemon.
What?
Look at that beautiful board. Almost full.
Bruh.
Get your feuding face on. It's your go.
Mustard.
Time to check the board. Mustard.
Son of a bitch.
That's the final answer.
Son of a gun.
Our winning family. Which family is leading the way? Let's find out. We've only played 1 round so far, and this game is already
Exactly,
blowing
Bob.
the
Who do you
roof
think's
off the
leading after
studio.
1 round? Let's find out who's leading. Maverick over here with 0.
Get ready to go full Nick Cage, because it's time for the face-off. Someone from each family, get up here and play.
Yeah, I don't get a chance unless they get it wrong.
Answers up on the board.
I have to beat him in the face-off.
Stand by your buzzers. Here we go. We took a survey of 100 people, asking them, name something that smells good. Your fingers are on fire.
Flowers. Or no, perfume.
That's your answer. Did anyone in the survey say this?
There's gotta be a number 1 answer.
Perfume.
Number 4?
We've got a right
What?
answer, but it's not at the top.
I swear to God, if it's flowers.
Name something that smells good.
Food.
Sure thing.
Yeah, food's gonna beat me.
Let's see if the board's got it.
I'm sure it's up there.
Food. You found the top answer. Are you gonna play or are you gonna pass?
Why chat? Why chat? Why?
If they want to keep their winning streak going, they're gonna need you to get strikes. Let's see if you can outsmart them.
Wait, did they say pass? Oh, they said pass.
You can do it. What do you think?
I'll take 3 points then. Okay. Flowers.
Okay, sure. Is that one of the ones we're still looking
Better
for?
fucking me.
Flowers.
Alright, food, flowers, perfume. What else smells good, chat?
Only one answer left. Let's go find it.
It's gonna be the hardest one. What else smells good? Lotion? Maybe?
With confidence.
Soap? Candle?
Is this the last answer we're looking for? Lotion. Sorry, it wasn't up there, so I'm gonna have to give you your first strike. Oops. Name something that smells good.
Okay. Candle? Yeah, I'm gonna go with candle, I guess.
Okie dokie. Is that answer good enough? Candle.
Oh my.
Another strike.
Soap? Maybe?
If you get this, the money in the bank is yours. If not, the other family might steal it.
That's not how you spell soap. I spelled soup.
All right. Let's check the board. Soap.
Son of a bitch.
Dang, that's 3 strikes. Sorry, folks.
I did want it to be hard, didn't I?
Oh, like my friend Al Capone used to say.
Alright. As long as they get it wrong, I still win. So, maybe they'll get it wrong?
All they've got to do is find one answer on the board, and they can steal the round. Is it there? If it is, you've scored a steal. If not, the points go straight over to the other side. Alrighty then. Survey says...
Rain.
Rain.
I'm about to say, no motherfucking rain don't smell no good.
No.
Alright, we won. By default.
The points go to this family. There's only one answer left over.
What is it?
The number 3 answer. People.
People? I guess.
Before we move on, let's take a moment to see the current scores. You may have won this round, but you still got a lot of ground to cover.
We got 68 miles. We got our altitude set to 8,000. We'll start our descent here momentarily. We may have to pause the game until we get back in the air again.
To come and play. We're searching for 7 answers. Time to take it to the next level with double points. 100 people. We asked them the following. Name something you get every Valentine's Day. You're first.
Flowers have to be the number 1 answer.
All right, let's try it. Is it up there? Flowers. It's correct.
How is that not the number 1 answer?
Out there. The top answer is still up there. Think you've got it? Name something you get every Valentine's Day. Interesting answer. What did our survey say?
Money? I'll say, who hands out money?
You're wrong.
You spend money.
You can play or pass and force the other family to play. I hope
Nope,
you've got
won't
some
play.
more answers for us. We're playing.
We'll play.
Are you ready? I need an answer from you.
And chocolates.
Here we go then. Show me the answer.
Kenny.
Chocolate. Nice
Okay.
job, but it's not the #1 answer. Yeah. Let's hope you haven't run out of ideas yet.
Alright. A guy can dream. Well, let's see. Yeah, it's not on the board. Not on the board. Food.
That's good. Let's check the board and see if it made it. Food. That's gonna put a dent in your game.
Oh, jewelry. Jewelry. Why did I
Name
think of jewelry?
something you get every Valentine's Day.
Jewelry.
Good. Okay. And our survey says jewelry.
What? The fuck's that on there?
Strike on the board. Guess what? We need an answer.
A card?
Yes. Survey said card.
Okay, card is the #1 answer.
Another day. For now. Oh yeah. They may look innocent, but if you don't get this one, those folks over there could steal everything.
Like a love note, maybe? That counts the same thing? Love letter.
I see where you're going with this. And what did our survey say? Love letter. And that's 3
Rigged.
strikes.
Rigged.
Looks like the other family has a chance to steal. If you want to steal this round, you need to find me a missing answer. Name something you get every Valentine's Day. Answer accepted.
Gift certificate? Oh, boy.
Our survey said gift certificate.
Ah, thank God we won.
You plummet. You win, so the points go over here. Let's check out the missed answers. What was number 7? Tie. What came in 6th place? Perfume.
Tie,
Number
perfume,
5. What are you?
dinner. I said food.
Show me the
Does that
second
count for
most
dinner?
popular answer.
Rigged.
Kiss.
A kiss. Oh, I said laid.
Show me those scores.
We need a adult Family Feud version.
Time to go head to head. It's the face-off. I'm gonna need one person from each family to join me right now. I'm gonna need 3 answers this time. All right now, it's still anyone's game because for this question, the point values are tripled. We took a survey, 100 people. Name something you see at the circus. That was fast. Hope you've got a good answer.
What's #1 answer? Clowns?
Feeling lucky?
These animals are
Let's
clowns.
see it. Clown.
All right.
Superb. Time to decide. Play or pass. We are playing over here. Do you have an answer for us?
All right. Now, what's the other answers though? What's a trapeze artist? There we go.
That's what you think, huh? Could it be there? Trapeze artist.
Ooh.
That's not up there. So here's your first strike.
Oh no.
2 answers remain.
How about a lion? Tamer. I think I'm just gonna say lions.
We have an answer. Is that answer up there? That's your second strike right there. Name something you see at the circus.
An elephant.
Nice.
People,
There aren't many answers
you know,
left.
it was probably the simple fucking answer, and I'm overthinking it.
We're still clinging to this game.
All right, elephant's there.
One more to find.
What if it's a tent?
Ah, yes.
Oh, he's probably wrong,
Did
but
any of our 100
stage.
people say it? Tent.
Oh shit.
Ouch. Third strike. This
Human
round is
cannonball.
getting
All
thrown
right.
over to the other
If
side.
they get it right, I think they win the whole game. So let's hope they get it wrong.
If they can find just one answer, this family will steal the board. Here's your chance. You can do it.
A ringmaster.
Okay.
Oh, son of a
Our survey
biscuit.
says Ringmaster.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
You didn't find what we wanted.
Oh, we win. Oh God.
It's a win over here. There's only one answer left to show.
Let's see what it was.
Number 3.
Balloons. Never would have guessed
It's
that.
time to find out who's won the game.
Mav getting the hay. A win's a win.
And here's our winning team. Who needs a family to win this game? You're going on to fast money. Looks like the Kings have lost their throne.
Really? Right? Really?
Think fast, because you're
All right,
about
we've
to
just
play
started our
fast
descent.
money. All right,
So we got enough time to
Miles,
finish fast money, and then we
bring anyone with you.
gotta get back
You're
into the
gonna have
thing.
to answer these questions twice. I'm going to ask you 5 survey questions in a limited time. Then I'll ask you the same questions again. If you can score 200 points altogether, you'll win the jackpot. The clock's all set. Let's go. Name something you need for a perfect Christmas.
I don't know, family.
Name something that some people eat raw.
Sushi.
Name a household chore that is literally a 4-letter word. When Batman retires, name something he'll probably give to Robin.
Batmobile.
Name something that's a hassle if you lose it. That's
Keys?
everything.
Okay. Cave?
Are you ready to go again? It's time to face those questions again, but this time we want to hear some different answers. Ready? Start the clock. Name something you need for a perfect Christmas. Name something that some people eat raw.
Vegetables.
Name a household chore that is literally a 4-letter word. When
Iron.
Batman retires, name something he'll probably give to Robin. Name something that's a hassle if you lose it.
Boom.
We're done.
Alright. For all the marbles, chat.
That's all she wrote.
For all the marbles.
How do you think you did?
Let's see how we
find
did.
out. For starters, we asked, name something you need for a perfect Christmas. So here's what you said. These answers are looking good. A top answer. Good going. For question 2, we asked, name something that some people eat raw. What did you say? I think we've got a couple of good answers there. The number 1 answer.
Number 1 and number 2 answers, baby.
3. Name a household chore that
3/4 of the way there.
a 4-letter word. And here's what you said. Those answers look good, don't they? Yeah.
Okay,
Score
okay.
you some points. So the top answer, dust.
Dust.
For
Yeah.
question 4, when Batman retires, name something he'll probably give to Robin. So here's what you said.
We need 36 points.
I think you can be pleased with those answers. You've done
We
it!
won! Woohoo! Didn't even need to get to the last answers.
Let's quickly see how the rest of your answers shaped up. You just won 20,000 bucks. How does that feel? This is Lucky McCoy. Thank
Feels
you
pretty
both
damn
so
good.
much for playing. See you next time.
All right,
Wanna
chat.
give it
We
another
did it.
go?
We did it, chat. We did it. Wish I can get that money from the game IRL, right? If only it was real money we were winning for St. Jude. Or ourselves. Alright, let's get the dim the light on here. Alright, let's look at some things here, how we're doing. We are descending. Let me look at weather in Las Vegas. Altimeter is 3001. We got that set. Now we need to get our ILS information programmed in here. So course will be 259. We'll put the course here on the left side. We'll put the course here on the right side. 259. Cool. And then our minimums. So it's gonna be 2269. Let me spinning for a minute here. $22.69. I think that's
Thank you.
Thank you. Who's that coming in? V Seth donating 50 smackaroons. That puts us at $100 raised for the day, which means I gotta finish the flight with the glasses on here. It's gonna be hard to see at night in these glasses because everything is red. Oh boy. Mr. V Seth, huge no skippies to you. Thank you very much, sir. I think that might put you on top of the leaderboard. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, 2269 is in. We'll go ahead and go auto brakes 2. We have flaps 30, 139 set in the box. And that looks good. 8,000 is set in the box here as well, as we're coming down on the arrival. Alright, no discontinuities are in. That's good there. We're going to clear ourselves for the arrival. On 1909, right? Yeah. And Las Vegas traffic, Southwest 2190, descending past flight level 230 on the Chow 3 arrival for Vegas. All right, that's in there. Oh, we need ILS frequencies in. That's what we need here. I don't know if these work. Oh, it does. Okay. ILS frequency. We need some drag out real quick. 111.50. Same on the other side. Alright, 111.50 ILS set in the box. Looks good. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Thank you, Captain Midnight Maverick. I'll make sure the cabin is ready for arrival.
Alright, she's gonna make sure the cabin's ready for arrival. I can hardly see anything with these glasses on. That's alright. So we are gonna land down in Vegas. I'm gonna land at the gate that I arrived at into Vegas, and then we'll be changing planes in the PMDG 700 for our trip to LA, which is where we what we flew on our final leg home. I can see the Vegas city lights coming up in the distance. Let's see. I like it with those shades, but I like it with no shades, but okay then. Well, it was for the incentive to get to $100 on today's stream, so I had to. Did St. Jude provide the flights for you? They did, yes. St. Jude provided the travel and housing and food while we were out there. But yeah, so I had to wear the shades because that was the incentive I promised. Swish. So if we made it to $100, I said I would finish a flight whatever we're on with the glasses on. So I got to wear the wiener glasses until we land, and then I can take them off. I did say though, if we get to 500 today, then I would wear a banana on my head, a full banana head costume. So that's still in play for the LA flight if we somehow get to 500. All right, standard pressure set. Landing lights are coming back on. But did you visit the shoe-only establishment while in Vegas? No, I had to run from my plane to the next plane because my plane arrived late to make my other flight. We landed in the B terminals. I had to go to the C terminal and made it with only 5 minutes to spare. I did multiple stops, Carwin. Every flight we're doing right now tonight is the exact flights that I did on the way back from St. Jude. And on the way to St. Jude, we did the stream before we went and did the flights that we took to St. Jude. So St. Jude also provided me with these wonderful wiener glasses as well. But only 22 likes. Don't forget to smash down that like button. We will be watching another St. Jude video on the ground as we get ready to go over to whatchamacallit? Over to LA tonight. I don't know what's going to be easier to see with this on or off in the cockpit. We'll leave it on dim. You're gonna adjust this all the way down to 3,800. It's like Truth or Dare, where people do something to get you to do things that is hard, especially where shades with night roll. Yes. Well, not even that. These shades are red, right? So everything has a red hue to it now, a red tint. It's not just like regular sunglasses. Everything has a red tint to it now. So yes, will not be an easy arrival. Vegas traffic Southwest 2190 is passing through 12,000, 15 miles from Preno for the ILS 26 left approach Vegas. But yes, I pretty much will do anything for donations to St. Jude. If you guys have stuff you want to throw out there as ideas you want me to do for you for donating, let me know. Like I said, I'm a donation whore, donation slut, so I will pretty much for the most part do anything within reason that I can do on stream. And there will be no hot tub stream or stripping on stream. Hey, no shoeless entertainment on stream. But you can see the Las Vegas city lights coming into view here a little bit. Let's get our continuous switches over to continuous. Not for your regular streams? What do you mean not for my regular streams? Of fly from Singapore in June that I don't miss my flight home as it's 2 hours apart when I land and depart. Nice. Yeah, no, originally when I landed, it was only supposed to be an hour that I had between, or just about an hour, 50 minutes I think, towards the layover between boarding or something like that. But due to having to divert around weather over Denver, took longer to get to Vegas. We departed Chicago on time, just the weather wasn't cooperating for us to get there. Alright, Reno's coming in. We're going to arm the approach mode here shortly. Alright, let's get sounds up. Alright, music's down, sounds are up. Look at my message above this one. I don't see a message above that one. I see, for your message, I see that did St. Jude provide the flights for you, which they did. And then after that I see not for your regular streams. So I think I'm missing something. Oh wait, here it is. Only for St. Jude, yes. Okay, now I see it. Sorry, I had to approve your message. YouTube was holding it. I'm not looking at the straight YouTube chat, I'm looking at the restream chat because I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. So I have to do that to be able to see everything. But localizer, glide slope, everything is in there. Cool. Let's start bringing our stuff down here. Going flaps 5, 180 knots. Gotta pay attention here what we're doing. Alright, chat, let me pay attention to what we're doing here. I will be back with you guys once we get on the ground. Vegas traffic, Southwest 2190, 15 mile final, 26 left. I'm gonna go ahead and drop our gear here, help with some drag. We're going to clear ourselves to land. I got exceptionally brighter. Vegas traffic, Southwest 2190, 10 mile final, 26 left, Vegas. Alright. Flaps 15 here, speed 175. Alright, a little bit of a crosswind here. I'm going to go ahead and take control of the throttles here.
2500.
We'll set our target speed.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Flaps 25 coming out. And flaps 30. on. I can't see all your messaging, VSeth. I'll give me a sec when we get on the ground here. Got a tailwind now all of a sudden.
1,000.
1,000.
$500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Yeah, keeping that center line, nose coming down gently, reversers are coming out. And manual braking, reversers stowed. Welcome to Las Vegas, ladies and gentlemen. We have made it safely on the ground here in Las Vegas. Las Vegas traffic Southwest 2190, crossing 26 right at Alpha 6, taxiing to the Bravo gates. We're going to hurry across the runway here just in case anyone else is taking off. And we'll taxi on over to the Bravo gates. Everything will start to come up here. Alright, fire up that APU. Alright, we're going to taxi around this way to the Bravo gates. We're looking for Bravo. What gate are we looking for here? Bravo 11. Alright, Bravo 11 is the gate we're looking for. Alright, going to Bravo 11. It's going to be over here. Alright, coming into Bravo 11 here. Taxi light coming off here so we don't blind the ground crew.
Las Vegas traffic, Southwest 1387, taxiing 1 right via Charlie, Delta, Vegas.
Alright, stopping there. Parking brakes coming on. Engine 2 can come off. And engine number 1's coming off. Alright, big lights coming off. Seatbelt signs are off. And the fuel pumps are off. Hydraulics are going to come off here. Probe heat. And we have made it, ladies and gentlemen, to Las Vegas. Deboarding requested. We got lovely Las Vegas over there, like a giant eyeball. Giant eyeball. Alright. 77 max engine sound like an A330, kinda. It's called G2 Secured Staff. Wait, hold on. Have you heard of a ramp company called G2? Yes, I have heard of the ramp company called G2, Tyler. Man, the 73 is such a butter machine, right? What's going on, Richard? Good to see you back. Always lurking in the background, I know. Let me tell you, that was not easy landing with the glasses on. Alright, let's see what it gave us. Minus 180 on the landing rate, 1.05 G's. We'll take it. We will take it. On our nice long flight to Las Vegas. Alright, glasses can come off now that I can see normally. Shoe only entertainment time, fellas. There you go. Apply for the job at my airport. I mean, they'll probably hire me. Oh, that's good. Good luck, man. Hopefully they do. Hopefully they do. That would be cool. Oof. Sorry, chat. That was loud. Mr. Davis, what's going on? All right, our planes are deboarded, and we're going to get ready to run over to our other gate. We're going to be flying the 737-700 chat back to Los Angeles here to complete our journey from St. Jude tonight. So let's get that going. We're gonna send it over to the Be Right Back screen while we get them things reprogrammed, reloaded in, and we shall be back here in about 5 minutes or so. Take this time to go get your bathroom break, your whiskey, your shoeless entertainment in while we are switching planes and gates and equipment. And we shall be right back. Remember, don't forget about St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We'll be back momentarily.
Las Vegas traffic, Southwest 1387, crossing runway 8 left on Delta.
A 3, 2, 1, it's sleek and lean. Cuts through the sky like a dream machine. But can it carry all our hopes' weight? To every corner, every gate. A third to it, with its heart so strong. Miles to cover forever long. Its engines hum a steady song. Could this bird take our dreams along?
Las Vegas traffic, Southwest 1387, departing runway 1 right on the Joker 5. It'll be a southbound departure. Vegas.
A3 planes stand, the choice ain't small. A321, sleek through all. The A3'd own a soaring pride, a 350 with dreams worldwide. Wings of hope, we climb, we go through skies where endless breezes blow. Each model built to take the lead, fast as light and strong in speed. Fly high, team wings, let's unite the globe. With heart and grit and skies we'll roam, from cities big to lands unknown. We choose a path together flown. A21, short trips delight, handles turn, sharp as the night. The A3rd road pulls its weight for long-range dreams. It's truly great. The A350, cutting-edge call, luxury, power, answering all. What wings will lead this hopeful flight? Who will carry stars tonight? Fly high, team wings, let's unite the globe. With heart and grit and skies we'll roam, from cities big to lands unknown. We choose a path together They 350, cutting edge call, luxury power, answering all. What wings will lead this hopeful flight? Who will carry stars tonight? Fly high, team wings, let's unite the globe. With heart and grit and skies we'll roam, from cities big to lands unknown. We choose a path together.
I hate cancer with everything that I am, but I'm thankful for it because of what and who it's brought into my life. I have a whole new family because of this hospital, St. Jude, and that's one of the greatest feelings in the world. October 4th, 2014, I took a picture of Leland, and I'd looked at it, and he had like a half smile, and I was like, aw, isn't that cute? He's being a smart aleck. And then I blew it up on my phone and really, really looked at it, and I noticed that the entire left side of his face did not move at all. So I called his father, and I said, we have to take him to the hospital. They said, we're gonna do a CT just to make sure nothing else is going on. We get the CT. They had asked him, Leland, what are we gonna see in your brain? And he said, I got a lot of knowledge in there. They found a mass that was bigger than a plum, but slightly smaller than a tennis ball in the center of our baby's brain. So I asked his oncologist, if it was your child, where would you go? She said, I'd go to St. Jude. And I said, then we're going to Memphis. When we arrived at St. Jude, I'd never felt more welcome in a medical situation than I did when I walked into that room. I felt safe. I felt like I could breathe again. That was hard, watching him go through that. He only got sick a handful of times, but when he got sick, he would say, am I gonna die? And I'd say, not today, because that's all you really can say. Because even to this day, I don't know. We're still in treatment. I don't think I'd survive it the way he has. He's always smiling, he's always laughing.
I still have 5 more to go.
But it's nice when they make the friends that they do.
He's an excellent choice.
I'm so thankful for Gio. He's put a smile on Leland's face more times than not. Here's these 2 little boys. They sat down next to each other and started talking about video games. And that was that. They've just been the best of friends ever since. Sometimes we don't know what's going to come out of his mouth. When he was filming his commercial with Michael Strahan, Leland stands up and goes, "Look, Michael, I have a gap too," and points to his teeth. I was mortified. Oh my goodness.
Leland, me and you, baby. We rocking the gaps. That's what I'm talking about.
You never know what's going to come out of his mouth. It's scary sometimes.
What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef.
He makes up jokes that sometimes are so off the wall. They're hilarious because you're just like, what? You just don't know what he's talking about half the time.
Is this thing on? Why did the chicken cross the road? Because it was opposite day and it needed eggs.
By putting a smile on my son's face, that's what gives me strength. I tell people that ask me, where do you get your strength from? I get it from Leland and all these kids. You don't have to worry about the cost of what it's going to take to save your son's life and to make him better. He had 30 radiation treatments. He did 5 rounds of IV chemo. We have to do 6 rounds of maintenance chemo. Those are each 4 weeks long. How would I have paid for that? I said, we have health insurance, but it wouldn't have covered that. The donors are amazing. Saying thank you is so inadequate. It just seems like nothing compared to what they give us. Without them, there wouldn't be St. Jude, and my son wouldn't be here. They gave my son a fighting chance.
Three planes stand, the choice ain't small. A 3, 2, 1, sleek through all. The ATHO, a soaring pride, a 350 with dreams worldwide.
All right, chat. We're almost ready to go again here for the second flight. Getting loaded up and everything finalized right now. We are almost ready to rock and roll.
Each model built to take the lead. Fast as light and strong in speed. Fly high, team wings, let's unite the globe. With heart and grit, in skies we'll roam. From cities big to lands unknown, we choose a path together flown. A 3, 2, 1, short trips delight. Handles turn sharp as the night. The 8th road pulls its weight for it's truly great. The A350, cutting edge call, luxury power, answering all. What wings will lead this hopeful flight? Who will carry stars tonight? Fly high, team wings, let's unite the globe with heart and grit. In skies we'll roam from cities big.
All right, let's see. Just need to get.
We choose a path together flown.
Gotta get say intentions set up here. 1 second. Doom, 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 doom.
Three planes stand, the choice ain't small. A 3, 2, 1, sleek through all. The
All right, all right, all right.
A 350 with dreams worldwide. Wings of hope. We climb, we go.
All right, we got our IFR clearance here. Just need to restart say intentions.
Each model built to take the lead. Fast as light and strong in speed.
It's still 737 Max 8 or smaller, as mine looks like smaller. Yes, this is 737-700 now. We only flew on the Max 8 from Memphis to Chicago and Chicago to Vegas, and then we flew on a 700 back to LA. So that is what we are rocking to LA on this one.
We choose a path together flown.
So yeah, this is what we're rocking to Los Angeles. Let me just get my FMC working here. 1 second, chat.
The A3 road, it pulls its weight. For long range dreams, it's truly great.
My FMC here.
The 350 cutting edge call, luxury power answering all. What wings will lead this hopeful flight? Who will carry stars tonight? Fly high, team wings, let's unite the globe with heart.
All right, we got that going here. Now we need to get this loaded up for the new.
To lands unknown, we choose a path together flown.
Okay, PMG autopilot. And we're gonna merge this with the radio. I ordered the FMC today, VSith, but I have not gotten yet. But I do have a tablet that I'm able to do the FMC on. I did order it today.
3 planes stand.
So soon we'll have the official one.
Choice ain't small. A 3, 2, 1, sleek through all. The 8th hold.
All right, here we go.
Pride.
All right, let's get into our plane here. We are powered up here. We just need to get our boarding process started. So let me just refresh that. All right, we'll start boarding, requesting, and we'll connect the jet. We'll connect the tug if it asks here. All right, electronic flight bag, request sim brief data. Boom, that looks good there. And let's go to our FMC, get some things programmed here. Position in at page. Connect the tug, yes. Go ahead and connect the tug. Alright, let's go to our overhead panel first here. We need to get our IRSs aligning. Over to nav. Window heats can come on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Axe can go to auto. That's all fine there. Alright, so we're clear to 4,000 feet out of here, which I'll put that in. We're going to 28,000 feet. And landing will be 50 feet. We're squawking 1472. 1472. Okay, 1472's on the box. Let's go back to our IRS page. We'll grab that and throw that in there. Cool, that looks good. Let's go to flight plan request. We're going to go to sim brief, and we're going to set fuel and select the route. All right, let me go to my Navigraph. Charts now here. So we got a 48-minute flight time on this chat to wrap up the night. 48 minutes. Let's go ahead and load that. Activate, execute. Cool, legs are in, that looks good. Kyle, can you get the ATIS and find out what departure runway we're expecting?
Sure thing, Midnight Maverick. We're expecting runway 1 right for departure.
1 right for departure. Alright, 1 right, and we're on the radar 2 departure. And it's going to be, I think, the block transition, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. And I'll execute that. Arrival into LAX. Should be on the Angel 4. The 24 right. And that should be ILS 24 right. From Circus. So ILS 24 right from Circus. Angel 4 from Shatna. Alright, that looks good there. We'll go performance request. Let's see, I'm flying 700 in a minute, yeah. We flew it, we flew before we went to St Jude because we flew a 700 all the way to Memphis. It was 700, LA to Houston, and then over to Memphis. What is up with my map here? Oh, there we go. I clicked that on accident. Okay. Alright, what's What's our Vegas altimeter right now? 3003. That's set in the box. We can actually turn down that brightness a little bit. Alright, 4,000, that's set in the box. Let's reset our flight directors real quick. Boom, that looks good there. Yo, Twisted PDX, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, Southwest 678. Hey, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Mac, Mav. I know what you mean. Good to see you, though. Welcome aboard. We're just getting our plane ready to go to Los Angeles here today. Okay. Throttles are good and set. We need to check our fire. Looks good. GCAS test. You did it, Mav. You got me to load up 2020. You're welcome, Richard. Mr. Owls, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Let's load in our performance data. Alright, so we're going to need to change some things on here. Our reserves are good at 4.5. That's fine. Cost index of 11 is good. We're only going to go to 28,000 feet, though. So that's good there. We'll do a D-rated takeoff of 51 degrees out of Vegas. We'll do flaps 1 out of here. And 132, 134, 137 is good with me. We're going to go 147 on the departure speed. I got that set in the box. And all that looks good. Let's go. I want to put the takeoff speeds here on the left. We'll stick with our side for the legs. That looks good. Doing great. Good. How was your flight? I think I saw you were streaming the Max earlier with the update to the FMC or something like that. Is this 2020? This is 2020, yes. 2024 is still not currently working for me. I got to reinstall and I have not had time to do that yet, so. We will try out 2024 again though if it works after I reinstall it. I mean, it says 30 minutes of departure, but we're going to be departing early. Been great, super busy. That's good. That's good. We've been doing good, raising some money for St. Jude. We were flying earlier with our wiener glasses. Courtesy of St. Jude, we landed with these things on. Was not easy to see. Was not easy to see. But as you can see here, boarding has finished up already, so let's get a fuel pump on and let's get our APU fired up here. Make sure our seatbelt signs come on.
And ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We'll be pushing back from the gate here in about 5 minutes as we finish up our last minute paperwork and system checks here on the plane. We'll be pushing back early for a nice early arrival into LAX. Current weather in LAX. We got VFR conditions, gusty winds though, out of the west, 10 knots gusting 16. And a temperature of 59 degrees on the ground. Should have you in LA in about the next hour, 38 minutes of flight time, or 48 minutes of flight time, excuse me, from wheels up to wheels down. Thank you for choosing Southwest and supporting St. Jude Children's Research Hospital on today's stream. Welcome aboard.
So for guys, glasses can fit with your real ones? Yeah. Yeah, they barely fit. Barely fits. The only way I'd be able to wear them, I can't see without my prescription glasses. Would not end well for us. Alright, squawk mode is on. That looks good there. We're APU fired up now. Beacon light's gonna come on here. And I think we're just about ready to go. That looks good there. Alright, Kyle, go ahead and get us pushback clearance. This will be an interesting landing if gusty winds in LA. Yeah, it's a little bit gusty.
Alright, Captain Midnight Maverick. I'll get us pushback clearance. Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check.
Oh, Kyle, go ahead and get us pushback clearance. Push the wrong button. Damn, Canada's too busy over there stretching. Damn, Canada's too busy over there stretching.
Las Vegas ground, Southwest 2866, requesting pushback. We have Victor.
Kyle went AWOL, he did.
Southwest 2866, pushback approved, tail east.
Pushback approved, tail east. Alright. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but maybe not. Alright, let's let GSX know we're ready for push. Move the chocks. We're gonna go nose right here.
Release parking brakes, please.
And alright, beacons are on. That's to the right position. Brakes have been released.
All engines clear, start at will.
Alright, chat, here we go. Make sure you guys don't forget to smash down that like button for me either. Get us close to our goal tonight. Firing up engine
Captain
number
Midnight
2.
Maverick, the cabin is ready for departure. We're all set to go. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 2866, heading from the vibrant city of Las Vegas to the sunny skies of Los Angeles. I'm Astrid Hansen, your lead flight attendant today, hailing all the way from the beautiful fjords of Norway. Joining me are my wonderful colleagues, Ingrid, Lars, and Sigrid. We're here to ensure you have a pleasant journey with us today. Up front, we have our esteemed Captain Midnight Maverick and First Officer Captain Canada, who will be navigating us safely to our destination. Our flight time today is approximately 48 minutes, cruising at an altitude of 28,000 feet. Now let's get you acquainted with the safety features of this Boeing 737. To fasten your seatbelt, simply insert the metal tip into the buckle until it clicks, and pull on the strap to tighten. To release, lift the top of the buckle and pull apart. In the unlikely event of a change in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above you.
Right? Yeah.
Pull the mask
Nice
towards
touch
you.
with the lights.
Place it over your nose and mouth.
I like how it actually like illuminates the ground with it.
Make sure to secure your own mask before assisting others.
It means all engines are
Your
clear of
life vest is
hazards,
located
so we
under
can
your
start the
seat.
engines.
In case of a water landing, remove the vest and pull it over your head.
Brakes.
Fasten the straps around your waist and pull them tight.
Alright, we got a good start on engine number 2. We're going to start engine number 1.
This aircraft has 8 emergency exits, 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. Each exit is equipped with an evacuation slide. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, keeping in mind it may be behind you. We appreciate your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight with us. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Why is she British? She just moved to America.
Altimeter 3004.
She just moved to America. America. Introduce some fuel. Yeah, all engines clear. That just means the engines are clear of the hazards and we're safe to start them. So that pilot always has to wait till ground crew tells him the engine start is safe.
Left is clear, right is clear.
America. So interesting thing on my way to St. Jude is we had to do an air start at the gate in Houston. APU airplane didn't have any APU. Was not working. Now, one thing I've noticed too between the NGs and the Max airflow on the AC is shitty. Out of the vents compared to like the 737-700, man, the air is blowing out of that thing like crazy. On the Max, the thing barely comes out. Alright, we got 2 good starts here. Generators are coming on. Probe heat's coming on. Get our packs to auto. APU's coming off. Let's get these over to continuous now. Okay, that looks good there. Let's do flight control. Check. Alright, flight control's free and clear. That looks good there. We got our trim set. Should be 664. About right there, and we'll get our flaps to 1 here. All right, Kyle, let them know ready for taxi.
All right, let's get us moving.
Las Vegas ground, Southwest 2866, ready to taxi. We have whiskey.
Southwest 2866, taxi to runway 1 right via Bravo 5, Charlie Delta, cross runway 8 left, then Alpha.
Bravo 5, Charlie Delta.
Runway 1 right, Bravo 5, Charlie Delta, cross 8 left, then Alpha, Southwest 2866.
Alright, let's get out of here. Chad, let's do it. Let's get out. Alright, Bravo High Charlie, so we're going to take the first right onto Charlie, take Charlie all the way down to Delta, and then Delta to 1 right. At least appears to be the way that we're going to be going. Might have missed Charlie. That's right. We'll take Delta. Or Bravo down. Takeoff config check. Good to go. Flight 10 seeks for departure.
take seats for departure.
Shall we? Southwest taxi. That's right. I'm gonna speed it up here. Las Vegas traffic Southwest 2866 is crossing 26 right. Missed our turn here. We're paying attention. Good thing this thing has a good turning radius. Alright, Kyle, we'll let them know we're ready for takeoff.
Got it, Midnight Maverick. Southwest 2866, we're ready to taxi and we have information whiskey.
Not taxi, we're ready for departure. And it's stretching too much, guys.
Southwest 2866, Las Vegas ground, taxi to runway 1 right via Delta Alpha.
Runway 1 right via Delta Alpha, Southwest 2866.
Alright, I'll contact tower, let them know we're ready for takeoff.
Alright, Midnight Maverick, you're on the comms with tower. Now let them know we're ready for takeoff on runway 1 right.
Stadium over there. Vegas Tower, Southwest 2866, ready for takeoff, 1 right.
Southwest 2866, you are on ground frequency. Contact tower for takeoff clearance.
Las Vegas Tower, Southwest 2866, ready for takeoff, 1 right. Oh, so we're on the right.
Southwest 2866, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 right, winds 165 at 5. RNAV Bessie, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 1 right, RNAV Bessie, cleared for takeoff. Southwest 2866.
Alright, we're ready for departure, chat. Here we go. Spam the toga emojis if you got them. Engines up and stable. Chrono. Toga. Start a whole thrust normal.
V1, rotate.
V1, rotate. And
Pause the brake.
pause the brake, gears up. Say goodbye to Las Vegas.
Southwest 2866, contact departure on 125.9er.
Switching to departure on 125.9, Southwest 2866. Las Vegas departure, Southwest 2866, good evening, passing 3,000 on the climb.
Southwest 2866, Las Vegas departure, radar contact. Direct Hurley, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Direct Hurley, climb and maintain flight level 210, Southwest 2866.
Look at that strip. Looking beautiful. Clapped up. Climbing out, looking good. here.
Now climb to a safe altitude, and you are free to use your electronic devices. Just a reminder, our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available, so feel free to connect and stay entertained or catch up on some work. Thank you for flying with us today, and enjoy the rest of your flight.
Watch the start of the stream where you're saying about St. Jude stuff and donations. Yeah, that's what we are streaming today for, is raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. A link should be pinned in chat, top of chat, in both Twitch and YouTube, as well as in our YouTube description. If you guys want to help support me and my team of the Pink Hat Squad for St. Jude, that's why we have a pink hat on. We teamed up with the Pink Hat Squad while we went to St. Jude for challenge season, which is April and May. Honored to be a part of that. Becca, who was in Twitch chat earlier, we were talking Becca playing games. She's one of our Pink Hat Squad members and really cool streamer over on Twitch.
Southwest 2866, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Alright, 280 is our
Climb and
cruise.
maintain flight level 280, Southwest 2866.
Almost a transition altitude. Gonna be a quick short hop, 40-minute flight to Los Angeles to wrap up our night of flying, chat. We will be live again tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, tomorrow afternoon we'll be live again, and we're planning on doing some fast food sim as long as we can get our other fast food crew to join us. Domestic flight this service, yes. So we have standard pressure is set now, and landing lights can come off. And the wing lights. Let's go Panda Express. Sure. I'll ask the flight attendant. Flight attendant, she can begin the in-flight service. So do we have Panda Express on board?
Oh, Captain Midnight Maverick. Unfortunately, we don't have Panda Express on board.
Oh, sorry.
However, we do have a selection of snacks and beverages to keep our passengers satisfied during the flight. I'll make sure the service begins promptly. If there's anything specific you'd like, let me know.
What snacks do we have for our service? And I would also like a Coke Zero.
Captain Midnight Maverick, we have a selection of snacks including pretzels, peanuts, and cookies. I'll make sure to get you a Coke Zero as well. Anything else you need, just let me know.
It is your job, guys, to remind me not to forget the replay on our arrival today too. We got our snack here, some Cheez-Its.
Southwest 2866, contact Los Angeles Center on 124.625.
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 124.625, Southwest 2866. Los Angeles Center, Southwest 2866, evening, climbing through flight level 230 for flight level 280.
Southwest 2866, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
Sneaking snacks on board, just can't stop his crave. Flying high with cookies, Bischoff is his fave. Sneaking snacks on board, just can't stop his crave. Flying high with cookies, Bischoff is his fave. Oh, Matthew loves those biscuits, crunchy golden bliss. Every flight a cookie fest, taste he can't resist. Stewardess comes by, asks for something new, but Matthew's got his secrets, Biscoff hidden too. Stewardess comes by, asks for something new, but Matthew's got his secrets, Biscoff hidden too. Turbulence no problem, as long as treats in hand, but Matthew's got his secrets, Biscoff hidden too. Turbulence.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking. We're reaching our cruising altitude today of 28,000 feet. Due to the short flight, though, we're going to keep that fastened seatbelt on. If you do feel the need to get up and use the restroom, you may do so. But please, everyone in your seats, keep your seatbelt fastened at all times in case of unexpected turbulence. It'll be a short cruise here, probably about 10 minutes, and we'll be starting our descent on down into Los Angeles. I'll be in Los Angeles here in about the next 30 to 40 minutes. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Southwest 2866, Los Angeles Center. Expect the Angel 4 arrival. Expect to descend in about 10 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Expect the Angel 4 arrival. We'll wait for your call to descend. Southwest 2866.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Astrid Hansen, speaking. We've reached our cruising altitude, and it's a beautiful evening to be flying with you from Las Vegas to Los Angeles on this Southwest Airlines flight 2866. We're about to start our snack and drink service, so sit back and relax. Today, we're offering a delightful selection of snacks, including our famous pretzels and delicious cookies. And for those of you who fancy a drink, we've got a variety of options, including refreshing Coke Zero, just like Captain Midnight Maverick enjoys. Once we've completed the snack service, we'll be coming around with some fantastic items from the Southwest Airlines shop. So, if you're looking to pick up a little something special, keep an eye out for that. Thank you for choosing to fly with us, and if there's anything you need, just give us a wave. Enjoy the rest of your flight.
Sneaking snacks on board, just can't stop his crave. Flying high with cookies, Bischoff is his fave. Oh, Matthew loves those biscuits, crunchy golden bliss. Every flight a cookie fest, taste he can't resist. Stewardess comes by, asks for something new, but Matthew's got his secret, Biscoff hidden too. Turbulence no problem, as long as treats in hand. Sky miles with his cookies, everywhere he lands. Oh,
Matthew loves his biscuits, crunchy golden bliss.
Every flight a cookie fest,
If you can't resist.
Sneaking snacks on board, just can't stop his crave. Flying high with cookies, Bischoff is his fave. Sneaking snacks on board, just can't stop his crave. Flying high with cookies, Bischoff is his fave. Oh, Matthew loves those biscuits, crunchy golden bliss. Every flight a cookie fest, taste he can't
resist. Ashford never forgets Maverick during announcements. What do you mean?
Southwest 2866, speed 280 knots.
Got his secret, Biscoff hidden too. Stewardess comes by, asks for something new, but Matthew's got his secret, Biscoff hidden too. Turbulence no problem, as long as treats in hand, but Matthew's got his secret, Biscoff hidden too. Turbulence no problem, as long as treats in hand, but Matthew's got his secret, Biscoff hidden too. Stewardess comes by, asks for something new, but Matthew's got his secret, Biscoff hidden too. Stewardess comes by, asks for something new, but Matthew's got his secret, Disc off hitting 2. Turbulence, no problem, as long as treat's in hand. But Matthew's got his secret. Disc off hitting 2. Turbulence, no problem, as long as treat's in hand. But Matthew's got his secret. Disc off hitting 2.
Alright, chat, we're looking good. We got not long to our top of descent, so let's start programming some things. We got 53 minutes top of descent. We're going to be landing flaps 30 into Los Angeles today, and then we'll pull up our charts here. Alright, so ILS frequency. We're going to be doing 1085. Does it not work on here? Alright, so we're going to go 1085. 108. 50. Alright, got that set on the left and the right. Our course heading will be 251. Which we got set on the left side there. Let's set 251 on the right side. That's set there as well. Our minimums are going to be 322. .322 is set.
Southwest 2866, speed 280 knots.
Alright, 280 knots, we'll slow down to that. We're gonna go auto brakes 2 for the arrival. Plenty of runway to work with. Alright, weather, altimeter, LAX 3008. Got that pre-programmed, that looks good there too. Alright, Angel 4 is going to take us down to 12,000 once we descend. Golden biscuits. Crunchy golden bis. Like what she said about Coke Zero, she said, like, just like Midnight Maverick enjoys. Oh, gotcha. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Crunchy golden bliss. Every flight a cookie fest. Taste he can't resist. Chasing birdies all day long. Bright sun and the fairway clear.
Southwest 2866, descend via Angel 4 into Los Angeles.
Descending via Angel 4 into Los Angeles, Southwest 2866.
Alright, so we got 12,000 set in the box for now. We'll start descending here in just a minute. We are 12 miles from our top of descent.
On the greens we stand tall. Swing the club, gonna drive it long. Feel the rush like a waterfall.
It's raining down there again. Nice. No rain here. What is the temperature supposed to be out here this week? Hopefully not too hot. Mid 70s all week. And getting warm next week. It'll be raining here till tomorrow night from 4 p.m. today till 4 p.m. tomorrow night. Nope. Nice sunny weather here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant speaking. We've begun our descent into Los Angeles, so please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. We appreciate your cooperation and look forward to a smooth landing. Thank you for flying with us today.
Jesus ticket to the show. Landing gear won't engage. Fear turns into quiet rage. Cabin buzz like a broken gauge. Countdown to a brand new page. Prayers, whispered voices low. Pilots sweat but won't let go. Lights of Motown start to glow. Face the ticket to the show. Landing gear won't engage. Fear turns into quiet rage.
Gotta head off, man. Thanks for the stream and happy Easter for tomorrow. Hey, appreciate you, Carwin. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope to see you on the next stream. There's Ontario. I think that's Ontario. Ontario, California.
Lights flashing loud and bright. Metal bird in a twisted flight. Engines roaring in the night. Hold on tight, it's a wild ride. Jesus, take the wheel, I can't steer no more. Heading down fast to the ground for sure. Detroit looming big, icy and cold. It's do or die, or so I'm told. Altitude dropping.
Alright, standard pressure's coming in. Landing lights are coming back on.
Calls for help on a busy phone. Wings feel heavy, hearts pounding tones. Lost in chaos, not
Go ahead and make sure I open up the replay system now before I forget.
heading down fast to the ground for sure. Detroit looming big, icy and cold.
Southwest 2866, contact SoCal approach on 124.3.
Switching to SoCal approach on 124.3, Southwest 2866.
Pilots sweat but won't let go. The lights of your town start to glow. Face the ticket to the show.
SoCal approach Southwest 2866, evening descending through 16,000 feet.
Won't engage. Fear turns into quiet rage. Cabin buzz.
Southwest 2866, SoCal approach. Good evening. Los Angeles altimeter 30.06. Expect the ILS, runway 25 left approach into Los Angeles.
Expecting the ILS, runway 25 left approach into Los Angeles, Southwest 2866.
Kyle, request the ILS 24 left approach, please, in LAX. Or 24 right.
We can only request approaches for runways 25 left or 24 left. I'll keep us on the ILS 25 left approach as assigned.
No, request
Only
runway
runways
24 right.
left and 24 left are active for landing at KLX. We'll stick with the ILS approach to runway 25 left. I'll request runway 24 right for you.
SoCal approach Southwest 2866. We'd like to request runway 24 right if it's available. SoCal approach Southwest 2866. Requesting ILS approach for runway 25 left into Los Angeles.
Southwest 2866. Expect the ILS runway 25 left approach into Los Angeles.
Expecting the ILS runway 25 left approach into Los Angeles. Southwest 2866.
LA approach Southwest 2866, requesting ILS 24 right approach into Los Angeles. Just depends on what market you're in, Tyler, but yeah, there's definitely some markets that are not very good.
Southwest 2866, runway 24 right is not available. Active runways are 25 left and 24 left. Expect the ILS runway 25 left approach into Los Angeles.
Expecting the ILS runway 25 left approach into Los Angeles. Southwest 2866.
Negative. Must land on runway 24 right for Southwest 2866.
Southwest 2866, proceed direct Honda. Descend and maintain 3600, altimeter 30.06 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 25 left approach. Southwest 2866, runway 24 right is not...
Alright, around that. We're landing 24 right. It is open in the real world right now. I don't know why they would have that closed. They do not land 24 left. I have to note that to the developers. Alright. LAX traffic. Southwest 2866 is 20 miles out from the airport on the ILS 24 right approach. Coke has a new design now, does it? Alright, sounds are coming, music's down, sounds are coming up. As we're getting ready for the approach here to end the night at LAX. Flight 10 seats for arrival.
Flight 10, take your seats for arrival. We'll be on the ground here shortly.
Alright, we're coming in hot, coming in hot. LAX traffic, Southwest 2866, 15-mile final runway 24, right, ILS.
Southwest 2866, LA Tower, good evening, wind 210 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Didn't even realize that LA Tower was on. 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 2866.
American 3131, departures offline, frequency change approved, happy.
Where's American 31 happy to receive it?
Delta 313 heavy, cross 25 right on Lima, continue Lima, Delta Pacific.
There is a plane turning into us, and he's not on frequency. plane knows what he's doing, because he is about to run into us. He is lower than us, which I guess is good.
Southwest 2866 traffic at your 2 o'clock is in Alaska, 4 miles, altitude indicates north and south speed. I'm not speaking to.
I got the traffic in sight, Southwest 2866.
Southwest 2866, any chance for a visual side step 25 right or 25 left?
Yeah, we can sidestep Southwest 2866.
Southwest 2866, side step 25 left, runway 25 left, signal.
Alright, sidestep and 25 left, Southwest 2866.
Tower, Alaska, 1292, we're up. I don't know if that'll
Thank
work.
you.
Coming over here, it's just around about 25 left.
Thank you. Who's that coming in? Art for the donation. Thank you very much.
Southwest 2866, keep it going for 24 right, and if you can, then the last looks like you crossed the point.
Roger, we're back to 24 right. We got the traffic inside.
Roger, south, maintain visual separation, Southwest 2866, 24 right, clear to left.
Visual separation, 24 right, clear to line, Southwest 2866.
Alaska 1292, LA Tower, good evening, winds 210 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to left.
25 left, go land, and
All right, well, we got some traffic there. Let me, Burrito Art, hey, thank you for that donation. Appreciate you.
3 heavy with Papa, ready for taxi 2.
So Action Watch, love a good red-eye flight, right? Thank you guys, appreciate you, man.
For Papa, runway 25 right, taxi via Kilo Bravo.
We are flying into LAX to finish up our night here.
Right via Kilo Bravo, PG 813 heavy.
Alright, gears coming down here. We'll arm our spoilers. For the kids, planes go burr. Thank you, Burrito Art. Appreciate their kind $10 donation. You guys made it just in time for the arrival. We almost had a mid-air collision there because the plane was cutting us off. We had to deviate around that because he wasn't communicating with ATC, but we're back on track now, so we are good. Gonna hand flyer all the way in here. Flaps 15. We have visual of the runway. But yes, you can kind of see the plane that is in the air next to us a little bit. You can see the plane on our screen right there. It's landing parallel to us, the one that cut us off. Alright, final landing speeds coming in here. Flaps 25 and 30s coming out. Speed brakes are out here. Alright, all throttles coming off. My throttles. There's the Rams football stadium below us. Let me make sure I hit the replay button. Alright, replay's recording. Make sure we get a replay of our landing here. It is very relevant to recent times.
Aircraft calling LA Tower. I didn't read you what you.
Delta 65 heavy, ready to 10.
Delta 65 heavy LA Tower, altimeter 3008, runway 24 left, taxi via Kilo, Echo.
500.
Alright, we're looking good on pass so far.
Approaching minimums. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Minimums.
Continue.
Alaska 1292, welcome to Los Angeles. Continue on hotel. Cross 25 right at Juliet. Taxi Bravo to park.
And we're down. Slows down gently. Speed brakes are up. Decelerating. Manual braking. Reverser stowed. Welcome to LAX, ladies and gentlemen. Third left here and exit the runway.
Southwest 2866, welcome to Los Angeles. Great job on that. Cross runway 24 left on Yankee. Taxi Echo to parking.
All right, cross 24 left at Yankee and Echo to parking. Southwest 2866. Thanks to ATC tonight. We'll see you. Alright, spoilers are coming in, flaps are coming in. I'm gonna get the APU started.
American 128 LA Tower, check the transponder, should be 7257. American 128 Heavy. I see you now. Altimeter 3008, runway 24 left. Taxi via
I missed your connecting flight.
Delta A350.
We'll get you the gate as soon as possible, don't you worry. We're actually early by 7 minutes, so should be fine. Early by 7 minutes. Alright, landing lights are off here. Taxi lights on. Strobes are steady. Turn off lights are off. APU's firing up. Flight directors are coming off. Alright, we're going to be taxiing to...
Delta 65 Heavy for planning purposes. Departure will be 126.525 when
taxiing to gate 12 Alpha. Let's see if I can pull up 12 Alpha in here.
PG 813 Heavy, same for you. New departure frequency 126.52 when I should switch.
Roger, 126.52, Fiji 813, thanks for the heads up.
Delta 65 Heavy, runway 24 left, RNAV Delray, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray,
sounds are legit, yeah, it's pretty good sounds. Wonder what our landing rate was for this as well here. What did Volanta give us? Minus 196, we'll take it. Minus 196, not bad. So we will have a replay to view our replay of the landing before we call tonight. Once we get to the gate. Captain Zemp in the house. What up, Captain Zemp? Good to see you. Hope we've been doing well. Only took us about 40 minutes instead of 48 minutes.
We're looking for push on the queue.
KLF 604 Heavy, LA Tower.
There's International Terminals and 777 over there.
4 left.
Alright, push on queue, face north, 2 for left, 604.
There's a Southwest plane taking off or landing. he just land? I don't think he just landed.
PGA 13 heavy, line up and wait, 25 right.
Well, maybe. I don't know if he's taking off or landing.
25 right, PGA 813 heavy.
I think he was having some problems.
American 128 heavy, line up and wait, 24 left. Caution, wake turbulence, it'll be a minute.
Also, a lot of taxi landing here. Yeah. It's a big airport. Big airport, and our gate is all the way up front, so. Or all the way, I should say, towards the front.
PGA 13 heavy, runway 25 right, RNAV Doctor, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, PGA 13 heavy.
Delta 65 heavy, contact departure 126.525, good evening.
I think we're taking the next right here, if I'm not mistaken. Next right, and then we're the corner slot. How many other players are playing in the same sim right now? I mean, there could be hundreds or thousands. I don't know exactly how many are online currently. I can show you guys a map, though, of everyone that's online here once we park at the gate. But probably hundreds all over the world. Everyone's in the same sim if you're flying on VATSIM. No matter what simulator you're using, whether it's P3D, X-Plane, or Microsoft. APU gens are on here. Our slot is all the way in the corner. And 12A coming up here in the corner. Transponder to stand by.
Thank you.
Thank you. Who's that coming in? Captain Zimp donating $1. Appreciate you, Captain Zimp.
126.52, thank you.
Alright, parking brake is set. We went a little far, but that's alright.
Happy?
Engine 1, Engine 2 is coming off. Our beacon light is off. Seatbelt signs are off. We'll request the jetway for deboarding.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
There we go. And request deboarding. Get hydraulics off. Fuel pumps are coming off.
And KLM 604 heavy ready for taxi.
And Pro Pete's coming off. And
KLM 604 heavy.
you bleed on for the AC for the passengers.
7203.
And you can see we made it.
And KLM 604 heavy squawking at 7203.
Alright, we made it. Mr. Major Mark, appreciate you, man. Add points to frequent flyer rewards? Yes. How many other players are playing the sim? Yeah, can show you the map here. Hang on. I'll show you a map. Let's see here. So this map right here, all the white planes that you see are people flying on the virtual network in the sim currently. See here, I can get rid of some of these other. So the yellow is all my scenery, but yeah, so all those white planes, those are all people on the network that are flying in the sim somewhere. wherever they are. These are all the planes that are currently just in LAX where we're at. All these white planes. That's us right there. It's a plane taking off, 777 going to Amsterdam. Air New Zealand going to New Zealand, 777 there. He's going to Amsterdam. This guy's going to, what is that, Tahiti? Or Fiji? This guy's going to Sydney. And that guy just arrived at LAX from Seattle. That's that Alaskan bastard that cut us off right there. Who's this guy? Cut us off. That's the guy that cut us off. Anyways, we had some great flights tonight. Great gaming tonight. Appreciate you guys' support with St Jude and everything. And hanging out with us. We're going to watch our replay of our landing here in LAX. Before we call it a night, we'll be live tomorrow evening. Yeah, tomorrow evening we'll be live. Not sure exactly what we're going to do tomorrow yet. We may do more flying, and we may do some fast food simulator or something like that with the gang. So we'll see about that. Amount of detail staggering. It is pretty astounding how much matches the real world 1-to-1. Like the ATC you're hearing online, they have similar software that real ATC uses. Our flight plan paperwork is almost identical to the airline, and the same thing that the pilots see. The sceneries are super detailed. You know, you can go fly over your house in Microsoft Flight Simulator and see it. Taking the bags off? Yeah. Well, they take the bags off and the people come off too. There's people in here. We go through the door here. Door on this plane doesn't open, but people walk off the plane too. Flight attendant here. So yeah, they have pretty much every detail you can think of. Every detail you can think of.
KLM 604, heavy wind 2003, runway 24 left, RNAV Delray, cleared for takeoff.
So, you see the people taking their bags off. They're being a little more gentle, though, than they do in real life. Real life, they're not this gentle with the luggage, I feel like. So, maybe not super realistic on the luggage unloading, because they're not chucking it onto the cart. Yeah, they're not chucking on the cart, but yeah, a lot more eats. Yes, there'll be a lot more eats. So yes, thank you guys again for your huge support tonight on St. Jude. We're on track to get to our goal of at least $2,100 by during challenge season here. This will put us at 50,000 lifetime raised once we reach 2,100. So huge goal. We've been doing this for 2 years now. But that's our goal for the challenge season. We have bigger goals for the rest of the year. We do world flight when we fly as a team. If you guys are new to the channel, we do world flight every year, which is when we fly as a team in a dual cockpit, dual seat in-person flights completely around the world for 7 days straight for charity. So you want to check that out. Wings for Hope is our team channel over on YouTube. Anytime. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get our plane reset for the replay. So we're gonna make the ground crew disappear here. And then we're gonna get our engines restarted real quick so we can view our replay. Alright, engines and everything are coming back to life here. My flashlight. Alright, let's make sure our lights come back on here. disconnect from VATSIM. And is this VATSIM driver? Yes, we have been flying on VATSIM. We did 3 flights. We replicated our flights we took home from St Jude this Friday. So we went from Memphis to Chicago and Chicago to Vegas in the MAX 8. And then Vegas to LAX in the 737-700 tonight. So we're going to view our replay here of our flight coming into LAX. We'll take the full wing view in here first. Yeah, my plane's into and out of Memphis for MAX 8s. Nice. Yeah, we flew MAX 8 to Chicago and then Chicago to Vegas on the MAX 8. And then the 700 here from Vegas to LA to return home, as we're from Southern California. You like their interior LED lighting? Yeah, it's pretty good. So we are going to do some kind of flight tomorrow, and we're going to use our special St. Jude liveries that we have. So we're either going to fly the 737-900 tomorrow, or the 777 will be tomorrow evening. There's In-N-Out right there, famous In-N-Out. A plane spot from.
Thank you.
Thank you. Who's that coming in? A driver donated $1. Appreciate it. Every dollar counts. Chat, every dollar counts. As Danny Thomas said, we would rather have 1 million people donate $1 than one person donate $1 million. Danny Thomas, of course, the founder of St. Jude. Alright, I will gonna go put it in the daytime here so we can see the landing a little bit more. We'll put it sunset. Sunset here. Just past the captain bars, nice and smooth right there. Nose came down a little firm, but not too bad. Kept that center line. Let's see, you took Salt Lake to Chicago to UJ, nice. 800 all the way until return flight, gotcha. You know, 800's better than the 700, get a little bit more room. 700 can be a little cramped. I see you now right there, this park, great place to go plane spotting if you guys ever go to LAX. Watch the heavies fly over. Really great plane spotting. All right, let's see here. All right, chat. Well, that's going to pretty much... the MAX 8 was crazy small. A little bit more room, I feel like. A little bit more leg room on the MAX 8. The width of the seats, I feel like, are a little bit smaller. And the length is a little bit better. Hard to explain, but... So we'll check out here 1-2 more replays here, and we're going to call it a night. Again, we'll be live tomorrow afternoon, probably around 5 p.m. Pacific time, after we're done with our Easter festivities. This is probably how we'll be doing it, so... I'll dream through... Alright, here we go. Alright, enjoy the GoPro view in here of the last replay, chat, and I shall see you guys tomorrow for some more fun-filled charity action. I thank you guys for joining me, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Until then, Maverick is out. So.
Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St Jude, we ain't never apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. In this country heart. Woke to the sunrise, guitar in my hand. Live stream was rolling, it was all unplanned. 24 hours together we stood for the kids of St Jude. We did what we could. From small town kitchens to urban bars, we connected through pixels, united hearts. Every click and comment, every like and share lights up a room where hope hangs in the air. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. House lights dim, but the spirit shone bright. Through your small screens, we ignited the night. Every dollar, every cent poured in, turn a marathon into hope's grand win. From guitar strumming to heartfelt chats, you rode this journey, tipped your hats. For every child dreaming of a brand new dawn, you're the heroes that keep us strong. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. Thank you from the heart for every single view.